Welcome to a domain where nothing weird is likely to happen. Flee while you still can. For fun here is strictly forbidden. There's no playing piano with your feet, nor baking a cake without treats. No tech problems whatsoever. This is a pro streamer. And the no nonsense stream, and everything you've ever wanted it to be. The no nonsense stream you truly deserve. With the no nonsense queen, and everything you never wanted her to be. The no nonsense stream. But hold for this is serious. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the No Nonsense Room, where everything is super serious, and where today we are doing a watch party of Death Note the musical. Hi. I just wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, I wish I never will disclose my full name, but today you can call me Elle. Hello, everyone. How are you today? I'm a little tired. Don't know if it is transparent, but it probably doesn't. It's so clear. C'est excellent, je sais. I'm quite proud, and it's not that complicated. I did have to. It's not a $0 cosplay though. Andy, don't dox me. Don't tell my name to everyone, so they can kill me into their very own Death Note. Jeans? Yeah, that's what Elle wears. He wears jeans. Wait, let me. And today we're having a special stream. So we got some music today, but everything will be Death Note the musical themed. And also I want to take a picture for the Twitch story so people know to come by. Yeah, I want to do a proper. He always sucks his thumb. A little baby L. Come and play. Come and play. All right, here we go. Now, Twitch knows that I'm doing this today. I'm excited to do this. Basically, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna sit for a second because it's still a lot of legwork, and I have a problem with one of my knees. So because I'm an old person, almost an old person. Few things that I want to do before we start. I want to let people arrive at their convenience. Hello Canoe, hello Box, look at you, Box in there. We have Loop-de-Doo, Spider Saucisse, Pascal, Matman is in there, Alun Savage. That's not the Feria position, that's L position. That's the Goblin L position. Which I also adopt once in a while. Romain, bonjour, Verte. Who else is in there? Who else? Thank you, Knu, for the bits. A little mistake. Hi. Make a little mistake. I'm glad I had some free time to see this live. Yes. Okay. We are excited. Nice look. Thank you very much. It's my just right out of the bed, L. And I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. It took me a while to do. Luckily, it's dead at work. Yay, Lifty! More time to lose in here with our songs about Death Note the musical. What I've decided to do today. Who here? I'm gonna start with a poll. Do we have somebody to make the poll in the chat? I would love for the people in the chat. I can do it if we need to. Poll, who knows about Death Note the musical in the chat right now? Who has seen or know a bit about, because you know about it because I play some songs, but who has seen Death Note the musical? You can? Dran, Matman, if you want. do it. You can ask people if they have seen Death Note the musical. There is this Death Note the musical. Marquez ses instruments, bienvenue. Yes, it's happening. And there is a alert. Normally, he should be back. Death Note musical is the command. So I'm gonna put that in my title, so people can ask about it if they don't know. Is it a soundtrack of the Netflix movie? People wished it was, right? People wish it was a soundtrack of the Netflix movie. It is not. Live or on YouTube or on both. At any place. It can be you have the trifecta, and I'm incredibly jealous. But let's say if you have heard the songs, if you have seen some videos of it, how well are you versed on Death Note the musical? We'll have a poll to start off, because today, when we finish, you'll know everything about Death Note the musical, because we're gonna read the script. So I'm going to probably act, kind of, because I'm gonna read at the same time. It's not gonna be a full recreation with accessories. You're gonna have to use a bit of an imagination. And we also will have in the background the Death Note the musical playing on mute while I'm doing the songs. So we have all the dialogue. We don't really need what's happening in the background. We see it. I'm gonna reenact it. But if during the songs I want you to have access to a little bit of what was happening on the stage, so you're gonna have a multimedia experience of this whole thing. Only 5 options. Oh, look at that! In the flesh, of course, it's not as bad. No, what? There's a musical. I love these choices. Pinocchio, hello. So, I have two different scenes in here. There's the full screen scene while I'm doing the dialogues, and probably I'm gonna go in here for the song so you can see what's happening on the stage while I'm singing the song. And afterwards we're gonna go back in here. If you tell me, hey, we'd rather have you in full screen, if there's another big number in there, I might go front, or if I'm playing piano I might go front. But sometimes I have prepared this time. Some of the songs will be played with a track that I made. I karaoke'd a few tracks of that. They're not the best sounding, because when you strip vocal, it's gonna take away the quality of the original song for sure. So it's not gonna be perfect. Catadora, thank you for the raid. Welcome with your 15 viewers. We come in peace. Come in there. We're on the beginning of my Death Note the musical stream. Gonna be a hoot. I'm excited to do it. I'm excited for you to be there while I do it. I am Andythefrenchy. You play Stardew Valley. I hope you had some fun. I hope you had fun the other way. How you doing? Are you excited about Death Note the musical? Have you seen Death Note the musical? Tell me in the poll if you have seen it. If you know about it. Joe, how you doing? Joe plays violin, is in the place too. Joe, do you know about Death Note the musical? I feel like I have talked everybody's ear off about it, but you might not know about it. But today, I'm doing the whole show. Yes, you heard me right. The whole thing. So we want to start not too late, just so I can, only about the 422 times. Hey, in 5 hours, I feel like it's not that much. So, majority of people said no, and what? There's a musical? This is the kind of answers I wanted to hear. You're the cutest elephant version. This is for you. There you go. Hey GTVMN, Loopty Dude, Pythagora, hello Catadora. I hope it was a fun stream today. We have a few things. Hey, Lindsay, hello, comment tu vas, Céline? Contente de te voir. So yeah, I'm mixing up some things. We have there is a Death Note, the musical Bootly Poopington, and we're gonna have some fun with it today. I'm gonna play all the full songs. Some I will play on the piano, some I will play with a backing track that I made with the help of a karaoke track maker. But I paid for it though. So, who's ready? I will also give you the intro as it is, and I'll pop in for the first song. And we're gonna stop in between songs so I can arrange the rest because there's a few things we want to do when I see I have the lyrics here, I have the script here, I have the songs in here, but there of course might be some readjustment. So yeah, happy to see you today. Welcome in. Hope you have some fun at this screening. We're gonna know so much about Death Note the musical. You can also change the mood for red for light, L for blue, and L and light is purple. And you have special emotes today. There are actually I'm gonna maybe let them there after, but emotes of Death Note we have L, we have light, we have Ryuk, we have Rem. I made them yesterday at 2 a.m. So I hope you will take good care of these. We have Ryuk that was already there from my last $0 cosplay. This musical hasn't come to the US. I know, Lasagna. I really wanted to come here. Yay! We have the full crew is in there, and soon you could have a L. Also, I'd love to have an L emote of me behind that. We'll see if that happens. Maybe. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for the beginning of Death Note, the musical? I'm gonna start with showing you the intro. It's all in Japanese in there. So that's why we won't have the sound for most, except the beginning and the very end. So let's start this thing.
法というものは
Alright. Devoir essayer de muter, doit aller en meeting. Je l'enregistre en local, fait que je vais le mettre sur YouTube plus tard. Mais je sais pas si le vote va être disponible à cause des MCA. So we'll see if I can put it on YouTube afterwards because that's not gonna be muted. Maybe the VOD on Twitch will be. Too quiet? Oh. Sorry. We're good. We're good. I said that it would probably... I'll see if it says on the VOD because it's going to be muted for sure. So I'm going to put it on YouTube for sure, but it might not be in the in VODs. But we'll see about that after. Okay, let's start. Scene 1. A teacher is lecturing a classroom full of students. In the front row is Light Yagami. Light Yagami, an extremely bright and gifted teenager. Teacher, what which we call law is the suppression of a people when they are placed under the rule of another. Under the restraint of the law, one cannot live with absolute freedom. What I would ultimately like to impress upon you is that the many species that have or ever will exist, man is the most noble. However, without law and justice, he might just be the worst of them all. During this lecture, Light slowly stands up from his desk. Light. But law and justice are completely different things, right? Teacher? Certainly. But one would say that they are two sides of the same coin, depending on each other. Light? Well, wouldn't that mean that we're just binding two completely different things together? Teacher? Yagami, do you have some sort of objection? And then the first song starts, and this is the first one I have with a track. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, I've never tried them live. I have not had the time to practice. So big disclaimer: it might not be perfect since I don't have I have not been able to practice the song beforehand. It's a first time. Death Note musical. Let's start this. And also, it's gonna be the test for the sound. Tell me if the sound is all right or if there's a problem with it. Where is justice when they are going free? Love can throw away the key. I see a young man, anger's burning in your eye. What you see is my penchants. Will you know compromise? Show me what's right about the wrong that we allow. Real people need feel protected here and now. This whole damn system broken anywhere. Much and now I know they're not much good and fair. Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same. And treated all the same. What about the victims? Down there, we'll turn away the same we just are. What about the family hiding in the houses? Okay, let me try. It's the very first one, so I'll adjust this since it's the very first. Let me switch it in here, maybe. How about here? Stays. Is it better? How is it now? Whoa. Keep going. Better, but less. Actually, I can put it here, down in here. How about now? Na 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 na. We can see him in there. Doesn't matter if we see him. Na 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 na. Get away with murder. How's that? I won't stop until it's perfect. Is it too now? Is it too much? Da ba ba da da da. Yeah, Pepe. You can see Pepe. Pepe is part of the show. Pepe is part of it. You good? Okay, perfect. We're good with that. Let's go. Okay, from the beginning. Okay, we should be all right now. Good, yes? Let's do it. Okay. is a justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key? I see a young man, anger burning in your eye. What you see is my impatience when your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken away beyond repair. It's just law and it's not law and order, and a match and seldom fair. Laws were made for everyone, we're treated all the same. The tailor lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about the victims? What about some justice? How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the street at night with all the guard locked tight. Tell me where is justice? There isn't any justice. Your simple argument I've made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or. Perhaps this time we drain the color from within, till we're back from seeing black and white and wrong and right again. Improper pronouncement won't improve the paradigm, till lawyers cutting deals become a crime. Let the corporation make the regulations, and all go unaccountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time the high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, where is the justice? If there's any justice, where is the justice? Where is the what good is law can punish those who break it? Laws are found between. Let some good fashion pay back years away to sheet. Isn't everybody sick to death of all this stuff? Can we stand up and see enough? Justice, justice, justice. Justice, justice, justice. Listen to the families, the houses, all of them afraid to walk the street with their dog tight. We must give them justice. Where is the justice? Where is the justice? Yeah, the subtitles are not close to it. All right. Big claps at the beginning of the full musical with all that's happening right now. And whoops, no, not yet, not yet. So very first scene with light. We cut to scene 2. Scene 2, an apple gets picked on the stage. Remini Ryuk, 2 gods of death, because Shinigamis are gods of death and they are very present in this whole musical, are in the realm of the Shinigami. We need a screen wipe for scene change next time. It's my first full musical on the stream. The production value is so low here. There you go. You don't get... It should take me a few seconds to recognize Andy. I love it, Grass. Hi, hello. Okay, so scene 2. Shush pencils. It's very impolite to talk in while there's a representation of a show. So get your dough. Anyway, Pilgrim is here. He can mud pencils. Ryuk is eating an apple. Of course he is. But the apples in the Shinigami realm are not super nice. They're not very good. And they're raw and they're brittle, and they're dry. Day after day, the same thing again and again and again. Playing around with some bones, gamble, kill some humans. Play around with some bones, gamble, kill some humans. Play around with some bones, gamble, kill some humans. I'm bored! I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored! I've had it up to here with writing names in the Death Note. Can someone else just do it for me? Hey, Ram, what you looking at? It's the humans, Ryuk. What about the humans? And the second one is played by myself. Death Note the musical, second song. Only Human. Look at how they crowd around upon the ground like little ants. Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing fate with what is merely chance. Isn't it a shame? Isn't it to laugh? Thinking there's someone in heaven to blame. Yes, blame in their fate for the lives that they lead. They hope for the lives that they leave. Living every day till the day they die. Living every answer yet still asking why. Going through the motions as if there will be a reward. While we stay eternally bored. They're only human, they don't see who they are is who they'd always be. Only human after all. So they push and they shove with this thing they call love till they fall. Isn't it a farce? Isn't it a waste? Struggling to face what can never be faced. Yes, so maybe death can release something more than we share. I really don't know and don't care. They're only humans standing still, doomed to live pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take up in someone will hair break their fall. They will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing their truth is another man's lie. Eat, sleep, love, hate, life, leave, blowing in the wind. Watch it all vacillate. There's only human they can see. All the years they can give you and me. Only human after all. So they give and they take till they sin the outbreak. What if I'm from above? I'm intrigued by their love, so let's go. Let's go. And then he drops his Death Note into the realm of the humans. Basically, Ryuk and Ram don't know really what to do in the Shinigami realm. It's very boring back there. So they drop. Well, actually, Ryuk decides to drop his Death Note onto the Earth realm, and it finishes this scene. Whoops! No, that's not what I want. And guess who sees it appear on the ground? Boop. We got a little light Yagami who's so prone on justice, wants to change the world for the better. Scene 3. The notebooks land in front of Light on his way home from school. A Death Note. Light opens it. The human whose name was written in this note shall die. If you write the cause of death within 40 seconds, and writing the person's name, it will happen. All without a cause of death will die of a heart attack. What a sadistic prank. And then Change the World I don't have because it's a mini song, so I'm gonna let it play for you. That's another moment where you're gonna have a pause of my face. Well, actually, we can have it here.
デスノートこのノートに名前を書かれた人間は40秒で死ぬ名前の後に死因を書くとその通りになる死因を書かなければ全てが心臓麻痺となるなんだこれは
It's not really a song. It's just a bit.
くだらないたずら不幸の手紙から何も進歩がない
番組を中断して臨時ニュースをお伝えします新宿区にある保育園で男が人質を取って立てこもるという事件が発生しました
I can do that. Invisible Llama, welcome in Death Note the musical. We're doing a full. I should maybe stop the raid alert just in case it goes into a wait. But nah, it's okay. I'm gonna take the risk. Welcome, Llama. How you doing? Happy to have you here. Welcome in. Take place. Llama told me illegal to work. A talking llama told me it was illegal to work. Maybe it's illegal to work. You better stop working, Bingoos. Hi! Yes! My friend who also loves musical! We got friends. Did you know that there is a Death Note musical? Tell me yes or no. Did you know? And if you did not know, you were in a treat because we're doing the whole musical today. Whole musical. And I have my own Death Note, and we're using it for good, of course. I swear I'm not gonna become bananas with it. You know, Visible Raid by Invisible Llama, I love it. You knew it, but I haven't seen it. Today's your lucky day because we're doing the whole recreation of the... Yes, and it's amazing. Yes! My favorite word to describe it is Death Note the musical, not as bad as you would expect. That's basically what I have in here with Death Note the musical. Thank you very much for rating. And on that note, let me play to you. Actually, we were going to do a little didascally, a little bit of a reading of the script right now. So basically, there is in the background, Light just found the Death Notes. You're at the beginning of the stream. You're still good. So Light just found it. See, he has it in his hand, and he doesn't know what's happening with it. You think it's just a prank, it's a fun little book, but doesn't know what to make of it. And then he hears a reporter say, "We interrupt our regularly scheduled programming to bring you this breaking news. An incident has broken out there in Shinjuku, where 12 hostages are being held in a daycare center." And then he sings a little bit more about the song. She says, "The armed man who has taken the hostage is Kuro Okahara." There you go. Continue a little bit. Okay. Is Kuro Okahara. The man has barricaded himself in a room and seems to have 8 hostages, including young children. So Light will write the note. Just because he has a name, he has a face, why not try it? And everybody counts to 40 afterwards. So, time pass, 40, 3, 2, 1, 39. Nothing. I guess it was too good to be true. But then the reporter. "This is an emergency podcast. It appears the 8 hostages have been safely extricated from the building. It seems that they're all uninjured, but it will be rushed to a local hospital. And as for the suspect, Otahara, it has been confirmed that he has died within the building. The police have not fired any rounds. The cause of the death is still unknown." What? And this goes into the second best song of the whole musical. Basically, I'm gonna have this play in the background while I play the song. It's called Hurricane, and it goes like this. This one, people kind of know it if you're in my stream. Your favorite song? Let's hear it for the hurricane, folks. Can we have some light emotes in the chat for this one and some headbang? I'm gonna put it a little bit before just so we have the beginning. Yeah. Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indirectly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun, I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power, waiting to devour who I say. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Finally a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run once the name is pinned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane, the human stains and all their sins blown away. I'll bring the pain, so be afraid. I will bring the power of the hurricane. I am the god of a brave new world, much better than the last. The time for talking is finally in the past. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricanes. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The sky will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. Cracking his voice right at the end because of the emotion, because he's becoming absolutely cruel and crazy with power and so he finishes and he goes, says, end of scene, end of scene. That's all. There's nothing after. Okay. Next scene, in a police force office. Again. Just the end. Maybe as an encore. Maybe we can, if you're nice, as an encore. Maybe at the end I can do a rock version. If we are you cosplaying Winona Ryder in Stranger Things? I mean, it could also be Winona Ryder. Alas, it is not. It is a little bit more niche. Okay, next. In a police force office. Kitamura. Sir, look at this. Kitamura is actually Mr. Yagami, which is L's father. What do all of these people have in common? Every person on this list is in prison. All of them are heinous criminals. I guess that they're sociopath. Kitamura. Every person on that list has died this afternoon. Mr. Yagami. What? How? Kitamura. Heart attack for all of them. And within the same time period, all of them were being kept in the same prison. Oh no, that was during the hurricane song. Huh, interesting. Okay, the same prison. The eye will shake, the sky will scream. Once they feel the power of the hurricane. There you go. No crack. Scene 4. Mr. Yagami and his fellow detectives are in their office. Let's have just a visual of people in their office. Whoops, nope, that's not it. Office, yeah. That, like Mr. Yagami, Forest Police. That's the one. He's there. Okay. You have a visual. Can we? Okay, I'll let it play for a second. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Good freeze frame. In the police force. Mr. Yagami, Light's father, and his fellow detective are in their office. Mr. Yagami. 28? Ide? 28 what? Mr. Yagami. 28 inmates that have died in their cells within the last week. Matsuda. Bizarre, isn't it? All in one prison. It's like the trash is being taken out. Mr. Yagami. It doesn't matter what we think of. Murder is murder. Takamura. Is it even possible to kill that many people in such a short amount of time? I mean, without using drugs or poison? Mr. Yagami, all 28 have died from heart attacks alone. That's no coincidence. It's been a long time. But I'm afraid we'll have to call L on this one. Matsuda. Who's L? Mr. Yagami. L is someone whose name, face, and locations are unknown to anybody. Some call him a genius when it comes to solving such cases as this. Kitamura. Yes, and he surpasses even the highest ranking agents in the FBI. But if he doesn't take personal interest in this case, he won't take it, right, Mr. Yagami? No, I'm certain he will be joining us on this case. I've never met him, but you could say I've worked with him in the past. It pains me to say this, but I'm fairly certain that if anyone will ever solve this case, it's him. Elle was your animated crush when I was younger? Oh my god, I also have a small crush on Elle. Aizawa. Why does this pain you? Mr. Yagami. His methods are cruel and unusual. To put it simply, he tends to deal a bit of a gray zone between the right and wrong. Kitamura. But every case he's taken one has been solved, hasn't it? Exactly. Scene 5. Scene 5, and it's maybe interesting to get the visual on scene 5 because we're gonna have just a little bit of. Oh yeah, I like it. I like this background. Okay, we have Light working at his desk, but you don't see him right now. Scene 5. Light is writing names viciously at his desk with his laptop open beside him. Yeah! Yeah, oh my god. So you like it, eh? Light is startled and jumps back. He stands up and goes to his door and opens it. Nobody's here. Ryuk appears beside him. Light turns from his door and sees Ryuk. He's startled. Ah! Hey, I'm Ryuk. What the hell is this? Right, I'm seeing things. Hallucinations. Did a disgusting monster just appear before your eyes? Yes? Well then no, you're not hallucinating. I am a god of death. Bah! Ryuk tries to scare Light. Doesn't really work. I dropped that note. Any apples around? I love apples. A Shinigami? Ryuk, while searching for apples. I suppose you could call me that. And that is my notebook. You know this ain't normal notebook, don't ya? Light, what are you going to do? Kill me? Just do it then. Nah, I'm not gonna kill you. But hey, they do say that humans who meddle with the Shinigami ends up seeing hell. Sends the note back to Light. No. Take it! It's part of the human world now. In other words, it's all yours. But one thing, when you die, Light Yagami, I'll take that note and write your name in it. That is a promise that a human make with a god of death. And he's still there. And Sayu enters into Light's room. She's the sister of Light Yagami. Yup, there she is, the little sister. Sweetheart, a little sweetheart. She's there at the door. Light, where are you? No, don't come in! Light tries to hide Ryuk. She enters the room anyway. What's wrong, Light? Light pauses in shock. Calm down. You're the only one who can see me. And the only one that can hear me. No one else. He goes super loud and sees that the sister is not reacting. Nothing, sis. What do you need? Sayu? Look, I got 2 tickets to the Misa Misa concert in Tokyo. To celebrate your getting into college, I thought we could go. Don't let her touch that note. So because she's getting close, don't let her touch the note. So Light throws the note to Ryuk behind his sister back. Wow, thank you so much, I guess. You're welcome. She runs off the stage humming this tune of I'm ready, and she goes. Light closes the door behind her. That's my door closing. Why couldn't she touch the note? Ryuk, a human who touches the death note can see the Shinigami who owns it. That'd be bad, right? Light accepts Ryuk's answer. Ryuk begins to flip through the note. Holy what? Nothing. I've just never seen a human write so many names in 1 week. I mean, just take a look at the world. Society is filled with nothing but people would be better off without. All of them are sick, Ryuk. Sometimes these disgusting people, they do deserve to die. But normally someone would be scared to write this much. I was scared at first, but then I realized that I could do with what I could do with all this power. I've always thought that someone had to correct the flaws of the past. And now I realize that that person is me. I will create a new world, one with peace and happiness for those who follow my rule. And now the world is beginning to take notice. Take a look, Ryuk. Light shows Ryuk his laptop. They're calling me Kira. They're saying that I'm a savior. A savior? People all over the world are starting to feel it. Somebody is finally making calls for justice. Soon enough, the world's worst sinners won't be around anymore. The only ones left will have been judged by me. That would make you the world's only evil. What are you saying? I'm an honor student, top of my class. That is why you chose me, isn't it? You chose? Wrong answer. All I did was drop the note. You happened to pick it up. Well, then why'd you drop it in the first place? Because I'm bored. And then there's a song called Kira. I freaking love Ryuk so much. Okay, so this one I don't know that well, but I have a backtracking for it. So it's called Kira, and we'll see how it goes. Is everybody okay still? Do you follow? Do you have any questions? It can be a Q&A at the same time. It's not obligated to be a non-stop. You're so confused. Perfect. It was my intent from the beginning. If I can confuse pencils, I'm okay. Okay. Where I come from is a world of bone and dust. No need to change or readjust. Where the plights of human height is ignored, and all I am is always bored. So from time to time I visit and self-defense. It's no big deal, is it? And of no consequence, except for Kira, Kira. Your brand new name, the mass is cheering. Kira, don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. Shinigami sit and gamble all day long. It isn't right, it isn't wrong, for there isn't really much to do. So now and then we spy on you. Humans are such funny creatures, always thinking you're so smart. We look down for our bleachers while you tear things apart. Except for Kira, Kira. Your brand new name, my master's cheering. Kira, don't know he's like Yagami, playing his dangerous game. The more you think changes, say that, the more they stay the same. You think you're making changes, but the only thing you can change is your name, because it's Kira, Kira, whose justice is right, the master Kira, Kira, who makes a list of people whose name he'll write down and oh look, there's an apple, might I just take a bite? Oh, something happened and I don't know what. Did I miss something? Lasagna the noodle, I know that you reset, but something else triggered the... Anyway. Notes in the Death Note, you mean that? So many notes. So many notes. So he finishes. This is so good. Okay. This next one is gonna be special. Scene 6. Announcer, cutting off Ryuk. Are you ready? Ryuk, huh? The goddess descends. Ryuk, as if the rest isn't special. This one is special, but it's not my favorite, but it's necessary for the presentation of Misa Misa. The announcer announces that Ryuk is confused and excited. He wants to see what's going to happen. It's going to be interesting. And for this, he needs to... you need to all see. This one is a good one to actually watch. So I'm going to say it, but you're going to watch the whole choreography for this one. The announcer introducing Misa Misa! The scene transitioned to a concert venue where Misa Amane, a teenage pop star with questionable mental health, I love that they write that. The poor girl has questionable mental health, is performing. Thank you! Thank you! I think that everyone is a fan, and I am too! That is why I'm dedicating my first song to Kira! And then the song starts. Oh my goodness. Okay, and this one, I'm gonna let you see the whole thing. So, okay. Alright. Yep. Oh wait. Too young. Da, 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 da. You can possibly call me a fool. So they tell me to wait till I finish with school. But right now when love wants to start, and the world may be cold, and the world may be cruel, but this world is all I've got. So what I'm dreaming of is somebody to love. Hope you're ready, 'cause I'm ready, ready or not. They could have been better with this song. 'Cause life is too short, and believe you can walk, and believe you can walk it alone. But together we might find a place to belong, where together we face the unknown. If you're all afraid, you can just lean on me and become all the things that you're not. Let me kiss you and then let me kiss you again. If you're ready, well, you ready, ready or not. Okay, everybody again. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope baby that you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready for you. I'm in love with you, and I'm ready, and I hope baby that you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, baby ready or not, I'm in love with you. I don't care where I go, I don't care what we do, I don't care that the world has to say. 'Cause the world doesn't know what I feel about you, and that feeling just grows every day. If it's right and it's wrong, only love sees you through, and love is really what we have got. Close your eyes, baby, then let me kiss you again. Hope you're ready, and I'm ready, ready or not. Everybody dance in the chat. Yes, I'm ready, yes, I'm ready, and I hope, baby, that you're ready too. I'm ready, yes, I'm ready, and I hope, baby, that you're ready too. And I'm ready, yes, I'm ready, and I hope, baby, that you're ready too. I'm ready, yes, I'm ready, I'm ready or not, I'm ready too. Oh, 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 ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. There's a rap part. The part is like, baby, come over, come now, we get ready in another room. Maybe you can come over here now, baby. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm ready, so boom. Baby, can I love you? Come over now. Are you ready? Come on, baby, boom, boom. Boom. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. And I hope that, baby, you're ready too. Yeah, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. And baby, you know that I'm in love with you. There you go. It's finished now. No more song. She was ready, apparently. Don't know for what, but apparently she's ready. She's ready to die for love. Scene 7. Ryuk dances from time to time throughout the song. As the song ends, Ryuk continues to sing out of breath. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm beat. Girl's got some energy, huh? Sayu, because she was at the concert with her brother, Light. Sayu says, Misa is awesome, right? Isn't she? Light says, yeah, I guess so. Wait, I'm gonna have a little. Yeah, we want to see a little bit of both of them in the background. Also, I don't know if I changed something in the. Maybe I pushed this a little bit. We see a little bit of the green screen, but We can live with that. Caritown, hello. Bjorn, hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so. Misa is awesome, isn't she? Light says, yeah, I guess so. Thanks for bringing me. Doesn't respond anything. Sayu says, Light, you aren't really into that kind of thing, are you? Oh, no. It's she's just realizing you're not really into this kind of thing, are you? Light says, oh no, I thought it was good. I was pretty moved by it, actually. Especially, before she started singing, she just dedicated it to Kira, didn't she? It was pretty awesome, huh? Sayu says, actually, I didn't think so. I mean, what Kira is doing, it's definitely wrong, isn't it? And Ryuk, even so, crime rates have dropped 70% since Light started writing names in that note. Sayu doesn't hear Ryuk. He's just there, and he's putting like little snippets of sayings, but she doesn't hear him. It's just like you taught me. Everything should be done according to the law. Ryuk, yes, but those days are in the past now. Light, so if you were to meet Kira, hypothetically, what would you tell them? I'd seriously ask him to stop. That he thinks he's doing the right thing, but that he's wrong. To think more deeply. Have some compassion. So I guess I'd tell him to be more like my big brother. Oh, the irony. And now we have a song called We All Need a Hero, sung by the little sister. The poor sister who doesn't know what's happening with this. Pepe should have been Ryuk. He could be Ryuk. He's got the casting to be Ryuk. Okay. So the next one is We All Need a Hero, the poor little sister. That says that she wishes. This one is not super complicated, so I'll stay center stage. Like for the staging is not very different. All right. Oh, 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 oh. When I get afraid and hope all is gone, and all hope is gone, reach for your hand and I belong. 'Cause someone like you, who's scared but won't run, is standing his ground for everyone. Because the rest of us can come from any place, helping the race to face what we must face. We all need a hero, somebody to help us to be brave. We all need a hero, believing that it's brave. We all need a hero, believing that deep inside we'll find there's some kind of hero too, like the one I found in you. Pony, thank you for the sub. Welcome in Death Note the musical. And so win or lose, we fight the good fight, as long as you try with all your might. A heart that is strong, a heart that is true, a heart that will face his call to do whatever he can do when something must be done. Showing us we can do the same thing one by one. We all need a hero, Damn, what a timing. What a timing! So that's the song from the Sister 2, Light. And scene. Scene 8. Thank you. I'll take a bit of water. Hi, 85 Chicago Bears. Hello. We'll have also a little intermission in between. Pony, thank you for the prime, by the way. Thank you very much. We are, for the people who are just joining us, we're doing a Death Note the musical recreation, because there is a Death Note musical. It's just behind me right now. And I always wanted to do a full musical of it on the stream, because most people don't know about it. People on my stream know about it because I've bothered them for like 4 years. But hello, Corey Towns! How you doing? Hello, Captain Sunbeam. So yes, we got some fun little musical that we have seen on the Discord a few years ago. Pencils 45 is the one that told me to watch it. He had not seen it yet, but both we agreed that it had no right to be this good. We thought it would be a disaster, and it ends up it's kind of a good musical. So I always wanted, I've learned a few songs that I do on stream, but for the full, my expectations were super low. Turns out it's better also than Attack on Titan the musical. Like, Attack on Titan the musical is okay, fun with the dance, but the songs, I don't remember a single one. Allô Nilej! It's a good thing that you waited after a song. Welcome in Death Note the musical. We are doing right now a little turn of the whole musical. I'm reading the script, and you are of course welcome to take a seat and enjoy also. So we are at scene 8. Preferred musical, Epic the musical. Do you have? Oh yeah, people in the chat. Please do tell me, what is your preferred? Do you have a favorite musical? Do you know some musicals that are underrated? Do you know an underrated musical? I want to know about that. Okay, so let's continue with the next scene, which happens. You kind of see it a little bit. Okay, well, I'll put it in here. He opens. Have a top 6. I cannot narrow down further. You can do that. Top 6 is fine. So, Epic the musical is great, at least the songs, which is what I heard. Oh, I am kind of curious now about Epic the musical. I wanna know more about it. Let's continue. Back to Light's house with, of course, Ryuk, with him taking care of the crap he takes care, like eating an apple, of course. That's what you do best. No. Lind L. Taylor. Oh. I'll finish my bite. Lind L. Taylor appears on a television program, speaking with intense enthusiasm. Good evening, or perhaps is it good morning to you? Seeing that this is a worldwide broadcast, there is no way for me to tell where you are. I am Lind L. Taylor. L might be easier for you. Light is watching the broadcast with Ryuk by his side. Light. I've heard that name, but he's never shown his face before. Mr. Yagami and Matsuda are also watching the police headquarters. Mr. Yagami, why is he doing this? Is he insane? L. Taylor, I am sure you're all aware of a case that has erupted in Japan where criminals are being threatened by a mass serial killer, the likes of which have never been seen before. Light, mass murder? Ryuk, ha! L. Taylor, no matter what method he is using, we must take the necessary precaution to stay safe from him at all cost. To the perpetrator of his crime, formerly known as Kira, I will find great pleasure in arresting you. Ryuk, you hear that? He said he's gonna catch you. Light. Yeah, right. The only evidence against me is this. Note. L. Tiller. And as for your motives, I'm already aware of them. But, nonetheless, what you are doing is evil. Be sure of this. I will take you to your execution. Light. You think I'm evil? I'm justice itself, you idiot. People who stand in my way, including L, Light, L, and Taylor, are the real scum of this earth. A clock begins to tick. You are an idiot, L. L. Taylor. Every police force in the world is, after a dramatic pause, L falls to the ground. Light. So long, L. Ryuk laughs dramatically as the broadcast cuts to static. Best comeback ever. In the police station. Matsuda. This can be. Kitamura. What the hell's going on? Light. Back to his flat. Now you understand the ferocity of my hurricane, L. Voice appears in there. The voice appears with a little background. A little familiar background. Let me just do it myself. Splendid. The static of the broadcast fades away to reveal the insignia of L. Kira. Without laying a hand on anyone directly, you were able to kill them. Light. What? The man you just have killed, Linda L. Taylor, was a prisoner facing death sentence in 2 weeks' time. His arrest was not released to the media. Even Kira couldn't have known about him. Ryuk. Hey, he got you good. L. But I, L, still exist. Light. L. So, show us. Try to kill me. A pause. What do you hesitate? What is... Light, what the hell is he thinking? Come on. Don't be shy. Kill me. Light flips through the death note with frustration. You can't do it, can you, Kira? In other words, there are those who Kira cannot kill. This is quite a valuable clue. Quite a valuable clue? I'll tell you this, as a thanks for the clue. That broadcast was not actually made worldwide. It was set to be aired in a very hour in different time zones. But that won't be necessary, now that I know you are located in the Kanto region of Japan. Ryuk. This guy's got a hell of a head on his shoulder. Light stood up in shock. The day I kill you might not be so far away. Light. Kill me? L. Till we meet again. Kira. The screen fades to complete black. Mr. Yagami and the task force is shocked and relieved. Light slams his laptop closed. Scene. L squats in an oversized chair. Well, I mean, it's already there. Staring at an array of monitors. An L song! The game begins. Okay, I've never sang a L song yet. Like an only L song, so I'm excited about it. So the game begins is one of L's songs. And I can't stay in that position for too long because of money. So I'll do a half squat. Love this character. Love the song. It is a great song. The game begins is such a good song. And if you have, I'll have this one in the background. And I want you to see this L. He's so good. The L in this production. Oh man, I love him so much. Okay, so this is The Game Begins. Hello, Matt. Welcome. You're just in time for an L song. Let's see how it looks. So, starting. Do you mind of any theories? They all the facts are in. Do you mind of empty theories? They all the facts are in. Start at the end of all your queries to learn where things begin. You analyze by working backwards. Effects reveal the cause. For even perfect crimes have perfect flaws. The calculus, the solution, while changing stays the same. The stronger mind of evolution determine who wins the game. A poke and prod to find a weakness, where the bend becomes the break. And most of Kira's first mistake. The game begins the same way. I look for patterns on the screen, connecting bits of data. On the screen, the game begins. Try it again. I need to stay there for the byte of information, and soon the cornerstone. Dissipate is adaptation. Ha! By using all you want. Some little things, some minor detail will draw you in, and then another one will draw you out again. The game begins the same way. I look for patterns on the screen, connecting bits of data. Another one in what they mean. Begin the same way. The chases on the die is cast. I sift 1,000 pixels until I chase you down at last. The game begins. He's so good. He's so freaking good. The floating mic. He be floating. Okay, let me just rearrange the alert. Okay, this should be. There we go. I want to test it. There we go. We got a light. We got L. L is purple, not purple, blue. We have light who is red, and we have both of them at the same time who is purple. Okay, finishes scene. Scene 10. Let's go back to scene 10. Ryuk is sprawled out on Light's bed. Oh my god. Ryuk, what are you doing? Come on, can't we go somewhere? It's so nice outside. Ever since that L got me, you eat my crow you've had. I wasn't made to eat anything. Well, you okay, kid? Light glares at Ryuk. Either way, I'm bored. There's nothing to do except watch you try and stir holes in the Death Note. Light. Read the Death Note. There's so many rules in there. It's incredible. You can decide the way someone dies and their action leading up to it. So in other words, you can make your target commit suicide. If you don't bring Ryuk, if you don't bring me some apples soon, I'm gonna commit suicide. Commit think of it, is there a way to kill a Shinigami? Aren't you already boring me to death right here? Because I'm pretty sure I'm on the brink of it. Come on, get me an apple. For us, apple are like cigarettes or alcohol. If you don't bring us some, we have withdrawal symptoms. Right. Don't you understand I'm busy? You're always busy. I just have to hunt down L. Then my plans to create a new world can continue. I've got to feed him to the pits of hell. Humans are so much fun. You know, there's no heaven or hell to put him anyways. Whether you do good or bad, your whole life has nothing to do with it. God's judgment or the final trial of whatever. It's not real. None of it. There'd be a lot of people disappointed to hear that. Is this knock on Light's door? Mr. Yagami! Oh, the dad. Light? Hold on a second, Dad. He just tucks the Death Note away. Okay! Mr. Yagami opens the door to Light's room. I heard you were chosen to give a speech at your college orientation. That's quite the achievement. Shouldn't I be proud of you? I heard you were chosen to lead the task force to put together to take down Kira. Mr. Yagami? Well, the pride of the police force lies on me now. Mr. Yagami walks to the other side of the room and barely misses stepping on Ryuk, who's lying on the ground. Ryuk stands up. Let me have a little bit of... Yes, Ryuk is always on the ground. I love this. I heard the news about Lind L. Taylor. Mr. Yagami, Kira's existence is certainly unusual. There's no doubt about that. But at the heart of this, having the power to kill, to end up with such power would be a curse to any prideful man. There is no merit in murder. Have you got any clues on who Kira might be? It's small, but we may have a breakthrough. L did narrow it down to the Kanto region of Japan. He may have used a terrible trick to do it, but... Furthermore, Kira is most likely a student, he says. Why a student? Because of when his victims die. All of those times have matched when classes are not in session. It fits perfectly with its student schedule. This L guy is smart, isn't he? I mean, who is he? Do you know his name? He's very subtle. No. I see. And what's he like? Mr. Yagami sighs. In order for this investigation to take place, L needs to have the final word, especially regarding this investigative techniques. However, today, he crossed the line. Although L. Lynn Tyler was a criminal, L still killed him for his own benefit. Isn't it forgivable in this case? Mr. Yagami, absolutely not. And there's a song, which I have also never sang. So let's discover it together. There are lines sang by the father. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I know that Jonathan Ong. This is so great. Hi. I'm doing the whole thing. I made an actual effort in this. It's cosplay. It's not the most difficult one though. The most difficult was to style this wig. I like this one quite a bit. It has grown on me. I gotta say same. I did not like it in the beginning. It's growing on me. And Jonathan Ong has made this one on his stream, I remember. So on this one, I'm gonna sing for the father. That's a wig. No, it's my real hair. Sorry. I cut it. It looks like my hair as a 14-year-old boy. I mean, L does look like a 14-year-old boy. And I love the kind of... It could be a guy or a girl. Or both. I mean, at L, if there was a musical, in the USA, I feel like L could be played by either girl or guy because it's L. It could be like a very gender neutral person. So I really enjoy the L. Yeah, it could be very genderqueer. Okay, let's do. Yeah, L is super androgynous. Androgynous. Okay, so this one is, there are lines for, this one I don't have, it's with the track too, because I don't know it by heart. Okay, there are lines that can be crossed. There we go. And you're gonna see a bit. There are lines that can be crossed. There are things you shouldn't do, for you pay too high a cost. Why you lose a piece of you? You don't own any crust. There are things you shouldn't do. They're way too high a cost, and you lose a piece of you. You don't justify the means in the service of the end. Smashing is lost to smithereen, and the rules left make our mend. Set a thief to catch a thief, trap a liar with a lie, but don't traffic this grief and name eye and eye. Nothing wrong can turn right, by saying wrong is all to do. Men of principle must fight, so the truth is in the man that you stays are true. You don't kill someone as a substitute. You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot. You don't buy a clue, don't kill a man. That is not a plan lawmen can pursue. Father, you know that I feel as you do. For this lesson I'll learn at your knees. And I think maybe by working with you, helping you, will be helpful for me. You don't kill someone just to kill a clue. You don't load a gun, close your eyes and shoot. You don't kill a man just to read the signs. That's no better than bad that good defines. The unreading line never crosses a line, never crosses line. I always thought the Death Note musical was just a joke. No, it's a real thing. That's why I'm doing the full recreation of it right now. It's a full musical. And they have real songs. I made all the tracks, but I'm playing some of them on the piano and some of them I sing with the tracks because I did not have the time to learn them all. And some of them have a better pizzazz with some more backing. Scene ends. L and the task force are in the headquarters. I can't not use it when I'm here. I don't understand. We must be overlooking something. How did he do it? How? And there's a song. Not a lot of stuff between this one. Okay, the game begins. Oh, that's also such a good one. No. It's Secret and Lies. Secret and Lies and The Game Begins are very similar also. They're very sitting on the chair. I do that every now and then. So these two songs are very similar. They take the same ones. So it's not super easy to remember, but I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Okay, so let's go with this one. Has been analyzed, and yet there's something I don't see. The Lind L. Taylor murder televised. Kira killed a man who he thought was really me. What if... I think there's What information is eluding me? Oh wait. Okay, wait. No, okay, wait. I think the beginning is longer. I wanna do it right. Let me just verify something. Since I haven't sung it before, most of these songs I haven't sung it before, so it's mostly going by what I remember hearing. But all the beginnings and in betweens, like musical in betweens, are a little bit wonkier. Dee 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 dee. Let me see the beginning.
All of the
Okay, that's good.
L. Taylor murder televised man who he thought was really me. What information is...
No, he continues. Okay, perfect. Ah, good. Let's start from the beginning. Secret and lies. Live for the wonk. We wonky. I love all the duet. Oh man, all the duets between Elle and Light are so freaking good. Okay. And I think that's at the beginning, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, okay, good. All of the data has been analyzed, and yet there's something I don't see. The Lind L. Taylor murder televised. Kira killed the man who he thought was really me. What information is eluding me? Which is the name? How can he kill? What other data does he have to see? Does he need a face to apply his deadly skill? How can I ever be at ease with L? His methods lack a moral code. And as for Kira, he can go to hell, thinking L along his dark and evil road. The truth is hard to sort out among the secret and the lies. Familiar faces watch you, but with a perfect stranger's eyes. L also goes in there. Why give away? Oops. Why give away half of my years to see? I'm smart enough, so it appears a stupid game. The criminal who wants to play, and also rid of anybody who gets in my way. I'm not sure. It's in my way. The line is quickly blurring between what's right and what is not. I don't care who gets hurt now, as long as I get one more shot. I give away half my years to see somebody name. What other data he has to see? I love this position, by the way. This is so cool. This looks great. I'm gonna and they one more shot. They really sound good together, and I'm gonna show you just a little bit how they sound together. They're so cool. Anyway, it's so good, right? This imagery, man. It sounds super different. It sounds super different in Japanese and in English. And there are some songs I prefer in English, some songs I prefer in Japanese. Some songs I really don't like in English and I really love in Japanese. And vice versa. But this one is just fun in both languages. Okay, so Secret and Lie. Okay, there's some stops in the songs. Yeah, I might have to check the Japanese versions. This version I can put in the chat if you want to follow along. Boop, 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 boop. There, that's the Japanese version. It's subtitled in English. It's very, very fun. So, in Secret and Lies, I'm gonna do all of the les didascalies, what people say in between the songs, so you can see, because there is some action in there. In Secret and Lies, there's Mr. Yagami, and at the police center, Mr. Yagami, what is it? L. Nope. It's L. I want to play him. Can you look into how Kira's victims were portrayed in the media? I'd like you to check and see if their faces were shown in newspaper or magazines before the death. Kitamura, understood. Meanwhile, Light is hard at work. It's hard at work writing him at his desk. Hey, aren't you working too hard? I'm just fulfilling my mission. Mission? Us Shinigami just write names randomly. What I'm doing takes a little more thought. Oh, what's that? The Kira investigation files. That is not very creative and with passwords, so I just worked my way in. You said a Shinigami can know a person's name just by seeing their faces, right? Yeah, we'll know it. So if I meet L, can you tell me his real name? Sure I can. But I won't. Why not? 'Cause our death can't interfere with human matters. It's a rule we have. If we don't obey it, well, that's the only way a Shinigami can die. But there's no other way to see his name. Actually, there is. There's this trade we gods of death can make with a human. In trade for half of your lifespan, you can have the eyes of a Shinigami. You'd be able to see L's name, write his name, and in one blow, you win. So, what it'll be? And then, end of the song. The song continues, Secret and Lies. Mr. Yagami. That is 23 deaths by heart attack today alone after Mr. Yagami. That is 23 deaths by heart attack alone today. Every hour on the hour, Kira can kill from any distance. And this evidence shows that he can also set their time of death. Aizawa. Why do you think he's using such precise timing? I mean, why get caught up with something like that? L. Probably because he took notice that we took notice that he was a student and that he was killing at predictable times. This is course correction. But not one word of that has leaked out to the headquarters. Light commentating on task force conversation. And with this, Elle will find out that Kira is in the position to take information directly from headquarters. Oh, he planted the idea. Mr. Yagami. That would mean that Kira is someone in the task force. That, or somebody else who can obtain police information. Light. The police are gonna rage about this. Ide, we're all risking our lives for this operation. Aizawa, none of us could have ever committed such a monstrous crime. Light, well, L is trying to find somebody in the task force who's guilty, a task force will be equally suspicious of him, and I'll have time to fulfill my destiny. Kitamura, is L accusing us of being Kira? He hasn't even shown his face. What if it's him? Light. And on top of that, there is no need to look for L. The task force will out him for me. If he doesn't reveal his name, they'll find him guilty. I'll be able to kill L without taking the trade. Secret lies, ending. It would have been difficult to put it inside of the song because the song does not stop while this happens. Okay, scene 12. So basically, Light is causing Bisbee in the task force by letting them know that it's somebody from the task force or close to the task force that is leaking the information or finding the information. Scene 12. There is breaking news to report. Let me go to breaking news. Do we have some...
警察が僕の代わりに L を探してくれる。見つけたら僕が L を始末する。
Put an end to L without the eyes of a Shinigami. Oh, there we go. There is breaking news to report. This morning, FBI agents from the United States have arrived in Japan to help investigate the Kira case. At present, it is estimated that Kira is responsible for the murder of 200 criminals from the US. Light looks terrified and runs to his desk. The FBI is saying... Oh, yeah, the Ryuk. The FBI, they're saying, congratulations, you've gone international. Light. If I can find one of their names, I can take them all. I can take them all down from the inside. Light. Haley Bell. Ryuk? Haley Bell? Looking up a few keywords. I found some info on his finance. Light stands up and puts on his jacket. He's careless. She's careless. The plays are getting married, the residents, she puts these kind of things online. Now okay, just have to do the rest. There's something interesting happening finally. Light smiles and walks away from his desk. He walks past a man in a trench coat. Light? Okay, so we can see it in there.
現時点でキラは
We don't
アメリカの
need
犯
to see that. You want to see the trench coat? The men in the trench coat. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, we got both of them. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use that. Okay. Haley Bell, investigator. The man turns around. It's me. Kira! Light hands him the ripped sheet of paper. On this page, you will write the name of every FBI agent that traveled to Japan to the Kira investigation. Haley starts to write the names. Even if you don't want to, it's too late. Everything you are doing has already been decided. Written by me, the god of a new world. Haley finishes writing. Light reading from the note. Haley Bell writes the name of every FBI agent who entered Japan. And then, after handing that over, dives in front of the train that is set to arrive at 11:13. You thought you'd come to kill me? From this point on, people will know what happens to you if you get in Kira's way. And there's a reprise of Hurricane. The hardest weight, the coldest winds, are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sin to blown away. The hardest rains, the coldest winds, are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sin to blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream, once they feel the power of the hurricane. One crack out of two. Hurricane finishes. The train and Haley Bell runs toward it. The ensemble chants Kira, Kira, Kira as Light sprints away from the scene. Scene 13. Mr. Yagami. Switch a little bit. We got, this is when he sings. Okay, Mr. Yagami. The FBI has informed us that all 12 of the agents have died. Some in accidents, some by suicide, but all on the same day. That means that Kira doesn't only kill criminals, he'll murder anyone who gets in his way. And furthermore, it seems that he can determine the cause of death for his victims and the things they do up until they die. Aizawa, working on this case is bettering your life. What we're doing is suicide. Mr. Yagami, if you want up this case, I understand. By agreeing to help catch this monster, you are risking everything you have. For anyone who leaves, there will be no retribution at headquarters. By the time I return, you should have decided if you will stay or go. Change the World Reprise, I don't know these ones, so I'm gonna leave you with the first part. I'm gonna leave it to, there we go, in here, so you can hear it. And we're gonna watch it together. Because the FBI is mixed into something that happens in Japan because he's killing US people.
逃げたくないでも家族を守りたいもし俺が死ねば母は一人になるでもキラをこの手で捕まえるまではなぜ愛する家族犠牲にできる俺は父親ださあ罵ってくれ息子にはまだパパが必要だ娘をどうか理解してくれパパの決断をもう分かる年だろうこの人生をかける時が来たやるべき仕事今はそれだけをただやり遂げようこの命かけて登るか降りるかこのまま行くのかまだ越えられないこの一線だけは
一日遅れればまた誰かが殺されたろうさあ仕事だ
上がれ犯罪者たち今さら隠れても無駄だ真の裁きをキラが下すとき人を守るべき法律が正義に背くなら被害者たち救うものは新世界の愛の犯罪だけど時物のきらまみ方乾いた心を満たすそう熱い夢キラこそ正義間違いない邪魔者は皆殺しとはついに本性を出したなキラお前は正義じゃないただのクレイジーな人殺しだ我らのキラ
デスノート。
Intermission. All right. Let's do a mini pause. So who here had never seen this before? And if we want, hey, one go, Pete. It's the intermission. I can talk for a second before we start back. It's all back in the back. I thought, oh my god, okay, it's I can still put that to the beginning. Here we go. Get some popcorn and some wine. Get in there. Do you have any question? How much did this cosplay cost out of curiosity? Not that much. The wig cost $30. The shirt cost $15. And my dignity cost nothing. And this was an old jean that I had already. So the whole cosplay did not cost that much. It's not a $0 cosplay, but it's not a high-end neither. I just had to find it. It doesn't count as a $0 cosplay, Jer. It's true. But I still can do a little Jer. The wig actually, that's... I had to style it. This is the first time I tried to style ou Renaissance. Ben oui, c'est sûr, ça aide d'acheter usagé. You gotta achète usagé. I did invest in this stream. I make the rounds. C'est une bonne wig. Yeah, I'm happy. I actually bought some hair products for the wig for it to stay in shape when I styled it. Because it was a very dull wig. So I had to spike it up a little bit. So I did that yesterday. I bought a subscription to the program to take off the lyrics to the songs, so the karaoke versions. But other than that, it's pretty easy. Tu es qui? Clairement pas Ryuk. Non, effectivement, j'ai changé de personnage pour la deuxième, pour cette version-là. Je te laisse deviner. Qui je suis si tu connais Death Note. Et encore mieux si tu connais Death Note, the musical. So if you have any questions or any things about if you don't understand something about the musical, it's your turn to ask any questions. If there is no question, we can continue because it's already 2 hours into the stream and we have half to do. So I probably have to get going so we can play the whole musical in the same day. How do you like it up until now? Do you understand everything? Do we have some people who did not know at all what Death Note was? I'm mostly curious about the people who really don't know what Death Note is. Y a-t-il des personnes qui sont vraiment, c'est la première fois qui entendent parler de Death Note? You're still lost, but you're always lost. That's not even original. You're a lost little boy, Pencils. Andythefrenchy, c'est la première fois. Baudage aussi. Première fois qu'il a entendu parler. Crass! Thank you for the resub for 55 months in a row. Thank you, merci beaucoup, Crass. I had no idea. Très cool. Fait que pour ceux qui savent pas, c'est un animé. Donc, c'est Death Note, c'est vraiment un manga. It's a manga and an anime. I watched the show, only found out about the musical through you. Really, Fire Rock? Nice. Première fois pour le musical. J'ai lu presque tous des mangas. Très nice. I've only heard of the Andy note, which I always have on me. It's always in there. Close to my heart. So up until now, how do you find the songs? How do you like do you understand what I'm reading? Because I read it first. I read it one time because I could have not read it without having it a first time. but it's still not perfect since dyslexia, yay! But it's going better than I thought it would be, and it's also fun too. It's kind of an Italian, which I don't really act, but it's fun to have the whole situation. Vu que ça mange les pommes, j'imagine que tu vas faire des tunes new-yorkaises. Ça se passe à New York. It's all in New York. Okay, so do you have a preference between when I play the songs, do you prefer seeing more of the show like this, or do you prefer seeing more of me singing the song? Is there, like right now, when I play, I put center. If I don't play, I put on the side. But do you have a preference between the two? I can do a poll. Just to rearrange and readjust for the second part. Poll. Change it up or stay like. Change it up, camera. Do the same. Stay on middle, go on side. As before. So I'm putting a 2 minutes poll. You can vote in there. I joined the stream a while ago. We'll keep watching to see if I dig the songs or not. Ooh, nice! Did you just join? Some of the bangers were in the first part. I'm only human, they don't see. Who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. Center looks great in the thumbnails, for sure. Na 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 na. I'm sure Hurricane is like the main theme, kind of. Hurricane is kind of the main theme. It's one of the biggest bops in there. So vote in the chat right now if you want to do the same as before. So basically when I have a song which is, I play on the piano, I stay on the middle. When there is a song where there's only the track, I go on the side and you see a little bit more of what's happening in the middle. Or do you want me to stay more in the middle or more on the side for the songs? In between songs, I am in the middle to read the whole things. So vote in there, vote in the chat to know what we're going. We have a few votes in there. Before we start the Act 2, Act 1 has been finished. It's very close. Is Only Human the first one in the song list? Probably. I don't know if it was Only Human or Hurricane, but it was one of both. Okay, so we have do the same as before, stay in the middle, who win. We will do the same as before, since it's easier to not change a formula. You voted Frank. Okay. Let's start the second act. We have Scene 1. Misa flips through the second death note with curiosity. The Shinigami Rem appears behind her, causing Misa to faint. She doesn't have the same tolerance to seeing dead people as Light has. Rem, looking at Misa. How pure. Rem waves her hand over Misa's face. Thank you for the follow, Village Ladies. Welcome in Death Note, the musical recreation, where I am basically reading the script of Death Note, the musical, and singing the songs afterwards. Take yourself, make yourself comfortable. Take a seat. Grab yourself a seat. Please don't be afraid. Okay, Rem waves her hand over Misa's face and she wakes her up. I'm gonna have a little Yes! There we go. She's Misa. Look. Oops, in my butt. Okay. She's waking her up. Can we have a little bit more of a good frame where we see Misa? There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. Please. Okay, wait. Waves her hand and she wakes her up. Don't be afraid. I am Rem. Misa, skeptical and still afraid. Rem? A Shinigami. A god of death? So they do exist. We do. Are you gonna kill me? No. It isn't he who tried to kill you. Isn't it he who tried to kill you? Who? The man following you in that alley. Someone was following me? Yes. A Shinigami named Gillis killed him and saved your life. What? Gillis always watched you from the realm of death, and while he was watching, he fell in love with you. In love with me? Then why isn't he here? When a Shinigami saves a human life, their punishment is death. The instant Gillis saved you, he turned to dust and vanished. The only thing left was his note. Misa tries to hand the note to Rem. Gillis probably would have wanted you to have that. When you save someone's life, you die? No, she says. Gillis probably wanted you to have that. When you save someone's life, you die? What kind of rule is that? Gods or death have a duty to take human lives. We cannot be saving them. Do you know who Kira is? He is a human using the Death Note. How can I meet him? It would be better not. If you meet him, you will also meet misfortune. No. Meeting Kira would be the more to me. When I was a child, both my parents, they were killed right in front of me. The perpetrator was caught right away, but the trial was dragged out. People even said they would be released. But then Kira made sure he got his punishment. Kira is my savior. I have to meet him. I have to say thank you. Rem, seizing the opportunity. If you had the eyes of a Shinigami, perhaps you could. The eyes of a god of death? Within the eyes of a Shinigami, you can see someone's name and remaining lifespan. But if that human has a death note, you can only see their name. Like Kira. Exactly. What do I have to do to get them? Half of your remaining lifespan. If you submit it to me, you can have the eyes of a Shinigami and find Kira. And how many years do I have left now? That I cannot tell you. Take half. I don't mind. When Mom and Dad were killed, I thought I would die too. Misa, if I get to meet Kira, I won't regret it. I see. I haven't enjoyed one thing since my parents were murdered. The only time I felt real joy was when Kira killed that man for me. I know I'll find him. If I can meet Kira, then having my lifespan is nothing. Okay. And now, we got a song. What I see in your eyes is a counterfeit emotion, nearly true, pretty lies, promise all you're dreaming of, like a frog in a well who is sure he's in the ocean. You believe this thing that you call love. Try as I will, I just don't understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. So why do you break all the rules? What I feel is so real that it's my poor heart racing, something you'll never know. Though you live 1,000 years, half a life is the deal to discover who you're chasing. Half a life, even so, worth it all if he appears. Try as you might, you will not understand it. Love is for mortals and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. So love makes you break all the rules. Love can make you come alive or take your life away. Love should make you leave, but makes you stay. Try as I might, never will understand it. Love is for mortal and fools. Never turns out quite the way that you planned it. So love makes you breaking. Life is for taking. Love makes you break all the rules. Love makes you break all the rules. I want the eyes. And she does. The deal. Ah, this song is so good. It's one of my favorites to Canoe. I love it so much. Scene 2. Let's go into the police force. Oh, we got good things happening in here. Okay. Mr. Yagami is discussing the Kira investigation with his colleagues. Mr. Yagami, as a result of a deep investigation into all of our personal lives, it has been determined that none of us could be connected to Kira. It should do without saying that nobody here is suspicious. Kitamura, there is one. Mr. Yagami, who? Kitamura. L. Matsuda. Our names and faces were all published to the media months ago as head of the Kira task force. Kira can kill anyone with their name and face. This case is a risk to our life. Mr. Yagami. Indeed. Matsuda. But L hasn't shown his face at all. He just gives us order and expects us to do his bidding. Can we really trust him? Aizawa. I feel the same. And the way he handled things with Lind L. Taylor, Matsuda, as far as the public sees, he is responsible for the death of the FBI agents. Many people worldwide are starting to suspect it. Kira could be L. L walks into the headquarters. Is that what they're calling me now? Kira? Aizawa, who the hell are you? I am Hell. Or L. Matsuda, L? Mr. Yagami, I take this as some sort of joke. No. Also, I am not Kira. For the time of the murders, I have an alibi. I have an alibi. And I have prepared a witness. I was quite certain you would suspect me. And the proof that you are L? Kira must want to kill L more than anyone, yes? In that case, why would anyone go through the trouble of posing as him? Kitamura, but why show your face now? Isn't being hidden sort of your MO? I don't mind sacrificing everything to catch this sociopath. Seeing as we only left with people of the same mindset, I thought I'd reveal myself, at least to you. L jumps into a large armchair and sits with his knees up. Matsuda tries to stop him. I have to sit like this. If I sit normally, my mental capacity drops by at least 40%. L begins to pull brownies from a bag on his armchair. He shoves them in his mouth. Oh no, I don't have brownies! I don't have anything sweet. It's okay. I'll go without. All we know about Kira at this point is that L notices that everyone is staring at him. What? Is it because I'm the only one with sweets? Feel free to help yourselves. L pushes the bag towards Kitamura, who awkwardly rejects the brownies. So, as I was saying, all we know about Kira right now is that he lives in the Kanto region of Japan and has the ability to kill all of those who show their name and face. He can control everything his victims do up until the death. This we know from the varying methods of murder used on the FBI agents. Furthermore, he's in a position to achieve police information. And did I mention that he is likely a high schooler? Mr. Yagami looks away in shame. Oh, and one more thing. Kira is childish and a sore loser. How do you know that? And we got another song. Let me see. In which this one is a beautiful song between, it's a duet between Kira and L. One of my favorite also of the show. I absolutely adore it. It's called Stalemate. And let me see. Okay. Okay, so I'll do the beginning on the piano and then start the track. And I'll also, before starting the track, I'll have the explanation of what happens in there. So. Each time I challenge, he responds. He takes the bait as if he's stunting me. He waves 100 magic wands. And soon 100 men just cease to be. I haven't figured out just how. He doesn't kill them with a knife or a gun. But if you ask me here and now, I'm pretty sure that Kira is your son. So he says that to the chief of police. And cut right through. We're gonna have this play just so you see.
何の冗談だ。いくらなんでもこんな凶悪な犯罪。
Actually, I could play it. What on earth are you saying? What kind of sick choice is this? This crime is atrocious. Why? Why light? Even I hope that I'm wrong. What on earth are you saying? Even I hope I'm wrong. Please, have one. According to my calculation, there is about a 5% chance that Light is Kira. Just 5%? In cases such as this, that is quite a high number. However, I'm hoping that Kira isn't Light as well. I've chosen to bet the remaining 95% and enrolled myself in his academy. I intend to observe Light while he's on campus. L shakes Mr. Yagami's hand and begins to walk away. Mr. Yagami. L, aren't you certain you aren't just impressed by Light's excellence? I'm pretty impressed with him, Mr. Yagami. Have a great day. Scene 3. A teacher at Light's college is standing in a stage in front of a microphone. Testing, testing. For this year's freshman commencement ceremonies, we will be having 2 freshmen representatives. They both scored perfectly on their entrance exam. So, if you could come to the stage when your name is called, freshman representative Light Yagami. Light walks up to the stage. And Hideki Ryuga. L walks to the stage. Oh, this is delicious. Things are finally getting interesting. I'll wait for them to come up the stage because it's interesting to see them. Alright, Yagami? Look at them. And Hideki Ryuga. Did you say Hideki Ryuga? That pop singer, idol? Apparently, there's a very famous person. Things are finally getting interesting. Light Yagami, the director of the Metropolitan Police Department. He's your father, isn't he? You hold respect for him from the bottom of your heart, and your sense of justice is just as strong as their respect. If you could promise to keep it between us, I think I should be able to discuss something of vital importance to the Kira investigation with you. I won't tell a soul. So, what is it? I am L. So, without further ado, Mr. Ryuga, if you would. L walks up to the microphone and begins to speak while Light sings the first verse of Stalemate. So let's do the whole thing because I don't think... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's do it! I haven't been... Wait. Wrong place. Okay, let's go. Wonder is this guy for real? I wonder who he is he claimed to be. And if he isn't, what's the deal? Why would he make a point of telling me he doesn't rattle easily? He's such a calm, cool, collected guy. And if he kills, well, he's with me. Like it or not, I am his alibi. All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin the figure thin loser when this is it. His name is obviously fake, so he inoculates himself from me. He wasn't well my first mistake, so I'll wait also but more patiently. Just 2 actors on a stage, go through the motions that we both rehearse. A little new atomic age, eyeball to eyeball with his who blinks first. All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin, no taboos, light the fuse there. she goes. I know you're gonna love my brand new song. It's full of bright little hidden clues, so we can find each other in a crowd. And when you know that I knows to use, I know we're gonna be a woman thing. I know we're gonna be a perfect fit. You'll be my heart and I will be your eyes. It's me and you forever, this is it. All or nothing, so let's get to it. This time stalemate, but just you wait. Clock is ticking, so let's just do it. Let's begin, light a fuse, go all in, win or lose, lose or win. This is it. And then, next one. Next one, they sing together as a freshman commencement ceremony comes to a close. They finish. This is the only song that I'll do not completely, because it's more of a situational song. She's recording a love song to Kira, so he can find her and he can go to. There's like clues in that song, the brand new song. That's the one she was recording. It's kind of meh, so I'm gonna play it. But it's very, very mainstream pop ballad. So I'm gonna play it a bit to you, so you can have the sense of the song. But I don't think it's worth a full song. Misa is in a recording studio with Ram beside her. This just in, it appears that a second murderer with the alias of Kira has appeared in Japan. Misa, they're talking about me! Reporter, a video was sent to the station saying that it was from the second Kira. Within it is a line that is said to be for Kira. The following message in question. Reporter and Misa, at 4 p.m, meet in Shibuya, where we will show each other our notes. We will be able to confirm ourselves by showing our god of death. Meanwhile, Light is watching the news story with his laptop. Notes? What does this mean, a second Kira? If I look in the eye of a Shinigami, I will finally find you. So. You wake me, you take me, remake me, more than anyone. I'll show you, I know you, I owe you, more than anyone. You rescue me for all my tears. I gladly give you half my years. I'd pay any price for finding you and spend what's left reminding you my restless life is worth so much more because of you, worth living for. If I find you, maybe love me too. I'll only love you more. Listen, with the end, I'd pay any price for finding you and life and reminding you my restless life is worth so much more because of you, worth living for. If I find you, will you love me too? I'll only love you more. I'll only love you more. I'll only love you more. Recording, everything. Light's sister Sayu enters Light's room during the song and shows him a video of what is presumably Misa singing the song. She seems to be turned towards Kira's side. She shows. Okay. And then the song finishes. We come back to L is alone in his office, pondering the existence of Shinigami. Well, during the song too. Because he just heard the message. The message was displayed everywhere, saying that death, like god of death, they used that word. Like she literally said, we will show our god of death. Which is very smart on Misa's part. Smart! The way things were. Oh, the way things are. I don't have this one. I think this one is a special one. Okay, it's a reprise.
目の前で崩れ去るのは現実なのか虚構なのか潜在意識が叫び出し暴れて妄想と現実がもつれ混ざる自分のことさえわからない何もかもが迷宮ならいいだろうすべてを
I like this one though.
認めよありえない
But it's in the concept art album. 何かが増殖を続ければ異質こそ本質変わり荒れ狂う熱狂の渦がさらってゆく Maybe it was added in the Japanese
わずか
version.
に残る本質さえいいだろう死神と真実の境を探せ生と死の分かれ目いいだろうすべてを認めよこの闇の彼方に探そう揺るが
Andy-Neige, the emotes.
浮かび上がるはず死神の影から姿見せるはず光が
Ah man, he's so good. He's so good. The scene is a crowded park. With the intention of meeting Light and Ryuk, Misa and Rem arrive in the park with the intention of meeting Light and Ryuk. Stuff is happening. They are change. Kira, Kira, Kira. There's some music. Misa arrives and Rem says, I'm begging you to listen to me. I'm trying to save you, Misa. He still doesn't know who you are. There is still time. Misa says, Rem, you're just never gonna get it, are you? Misa and Kira are bound by fate. Love, life, and death. Kira and Misa are meant to be together through all of them. After all, Kira is the only one who punished the criminal that killed Mom and Dad for me. There they go. There they are. There they are. I wonder if there is going to be a Code Geass musical if I missed already. Give me a similar vibe. Ooh, I don't know this one. Not random. Okay, so they're there trying to find Kira, and Misa wants the eyes. She has them. I think she has them. Light and Ryuk enter the park. There is a detective lurking behind them. Because, yeah, we know that he's still being suspected, so. Misa, oh! That boy there is the only one without a lifespan. Even though I can see it on other people. It's Kira! It's Kira! Light still doesn't see her, and Ryuk smacks him on the head. Light Yagami. Light sees her, because she called him. Misa? How do you know my name? Because I can see it. Then you're... Right. You've got the eyes. Rem gave them to me. Rem? I can see him. If you touch my note, you can see her. A girl. Yeah, a girl. She's not a proper woman, but... Ryuk laugh. Misa holds her note and Light touches it, revealing Rem to him. He screams. Ah! Misa, Rem, introduce yourself to him. If you ever lay a finger on this child, I promise you, you will never see the light again. Rem's a little protective of me. No, overprotective. It's cute. Hey, show me your god of death. Light holds out his note and she touches it, seeing Ryuk. She screams and almost faints. Ah! That's way different from Rem. Yo, they call me Ryuk. Ryuk, nice to meet you. The pleasure is mine. Rem, welcome formally to the human world. It's all kinds of fun, don't you think? Light, unlike your god of death, Ryuk doesn't care about me at all. He isn't much help. Misa, that's because god of death have an important rule. If a god of death does anything to increase human lifespan, they turn to sand. Oh, so god of death can die too. Is that why you're no help with anything? Ryuk chuckles. Misa, say Light, I have a good idea. Make me your girlfriend and I can give you my eyes. Ryuk whistle. Ooh, Light. Are you serious? Of course I am. Prove it. That I'm serious? That you got the eyes of a Shinigami. There's a man over there. Don't do this, Misa. Rem! Rem? Oh, Ryuk says, Ryuk. Rem? Misa, a criminal? Light, he's been telling me. Misa, did that guy kill someone? Light, he's been trying to get in our way so we can't be together. Rem, don't listen, Misa. Ryuk, Rem, you're interfering. Light, you're trying to promote a relationship between us, but there's not even grounds to start one yet. Rem, don't... Light, if you love me, you'll do as I tell you. Rem, don't listen to him. Ryuk, stay out of it, Rem. Misa, his name is Kitamura Kenzo. Light, Kitamura Kenzo. Now, Misa, you go home like nothing ever happened here. Misa, you don't want to start our mission? Light, not now. But I want to. Just for a while. It'll be bad if you're caught, right? Things could get worse. Misa, I will then. I'll contact you when I think it's safe. We can meet on the college campus. Misa begins to walk away but stops. Light, I wanted you to know, I worked myself to death to meet you. I would do anything for you. Lights walk away. Rem and Ryuk remain. Rem, don't break the rules. Rem scoffs and walks away as Ryuk laughs. Scene 7. Elle is having an important meeting with a member of the task force. Let's see, where is The task force. There we go. That's cool. That's cute. Ide. So you're conceding that gods of death exist? No. You're telling us to just accept that? L. Is it harder to accept that the chief's son is Kira? Mr. Yagami, enough! Everyone! Out! Now! The detective exit. Mr. Yagami, at least in front of my subordinates, you are not to speak any further of my son. L. My apologies, Mr. Yagami. I didn't mean to insult you. Don't you think you have to suspect my son so much? To plant a hidden camera in my home? To have sound recordings and photos taken? And for several weeks, not a single suspicious thing has occurred. Not one. My son has already more than proven himself innocent, has he not? Your son. Today he came to the pedestrian intersection in Shibuya. And I think he went there to meet the second Kira. You're wildly distorting things again! I had Kitamura shadow him. Kitamura? He suspected my son? Then have him say it to my face. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Detective Kitamura has been died in the light of duty. What? I have not told the others yet. According to witness report, it seems he simply threw himself in front of an oncoming bus, as if he had been waiting for it to arrive. Kira cannot kill his target until he knows their name and face. Isn't that right? Light, he shouldn't have known Detective Kitamura's name. Indeed. But this second Kira may be able to kill even without a name. And this leaves us with one of my favorite songs of the musical, which is sang by Kira's father. Honor Bound. It's a heartbreaking song. I might have this one here so you can see him. Any grounds for ill suspicion surely lies with me. I must catch this monster Kira so the world can see. My son is exactly who he seems to be. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Accusations, innuendos, theories full of cracks. Timelines and coincidences can't replace hard facts. But if what I'm seeing bends that light reflects, am I blinded to what my son lacks? If I thought these lines were true, would I have the strength to do anything I needed to for justice' sake? Could I stand the pain and lies if it's Kira that I I find behind light lies. Listen to me. Am I crazy thinking he could be some insane, unfeeling monster somehow raised by me? Must come to my senses and my sanity. Let me see the sun I need to see. Honor bound and bound by honesty. Honor bound to serve his family. It's so good. It's so good. The line, let me see the sun I need to see. It's a plea. The whole song is not about him refusing to see that his son is Kira. It's about the heartbreak of a father who thinks, oh my God. Yeah, it is in the, but yeah, let me see the sun I need to see. That's a plea. It's a plea. Yeah, it's not a refusal. It's a plea. It's a prayer. It's like a prayer, a bit, because he doesn't want this to be true, even if it might be. Oh, it's so sad. I feel like it's one of the saddest songs in the whole musical. I love it so much. Okay, next one. Next one is such a fun one. Okay, we get into the match. Scene 8. Light and Elle are standing on opposite sides of a tennis court. Light. When you said that you wanted to become friends with playing tennis, did you know how good I was at it? Elle. Not really, Light. I was once a junior champion in England. Light is half English, half Japanese. Ryuk. You were? Even though you're like that? And hell, look him up. Even with that info, you won't be able to find my real name. Oh, okay. Look him up. Even that with info, you won't be able to find my real name. Student 1. Light! He's even more handsome up close! Student 2. He graduated top of his class! Student 3. It's Ryusaki for me! Student 1. Seriously? Student 3. Isn't he charming? All mysterious and stuff? Student 1. Ew! No, I don't see it. Student 4. Hey, isn't that the two geniuses? Hey, come on! Come here! More and more student begins to surround Elle and Light. Then the first one to get... Okay, Elle goes. Then the first one to get one set of 6 games is the winner. Is that all right? Light responds. That's fine. Light. Not to Elle, but to himself. It can't be that he's using his tennis smash to read my playstyle for clues about Kira. No, that can't be it. Elle? Just by playing tennis, I can't tell if it's Kira, but Kira is an unusually poor loser. Light. Not showing any mercy on an opponent would mean being thought of as Kira. But if I lose on purpose, it would probably be easy to see through. Whether I win or lose, thinking that I'm Kira would... Light is interrupted by Elle serving at him. Psh! Eager to win? Does warming up mean anything to you? Elle. Strike first to win, Light. 15, love. I think Andy's performing the entirety. Yes, I am. I'm reading the script and playing the songs. And this one is playing his game, and it's a fun one. I have a track for this one. So let's see how it goes. And this one is gonna be very cool. This one is cool to see. I don't know if... Okay, you know, it's okay. We don't always see the same place. So, playing his game. 15 Love. Let's start this whole song. Okay. Time to rethink and begin. I think that's it. Here. Time to rethink and begin with a brand new game plan. Margin for error is slim. He's on the brink, he could win. I can't use the same plan. Time to start thinking like him. What would I do if I got inside his head? Thought I'd make him stand. Could it be possibly I'll catch him when I look through his eyes and see what he sees, and then improvise until I can learn what puts him at ease. I walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game. What does he do late at night when the world is sleeping? Does he see pixel dreams? Hard to be true, I was right. All that promise keeping harder, I'm sure, than it seems. What would it be if I saw the world like him, like a sinner man? Bit by bit, wit by wit, catch him I will. I'll mimic his will and learn his routine and feel the same thrill whenever my hand is served by his mean. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game. Steady, I must be ever so careful. Don't move until you are ready. He will be careful too. Know it, always stay calm and collected. Don't lose your cool or you blow it, then he'll unravel you. Get into his head and darling his skin, and things he has said, the food that he lies, the places he's been. I'll look through his eyes and see what he sees, till I see the forest, not just the trees. I'll mimic his will and learn his routines, and feel the same thrill and know what it means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. Till deep in my bones I'm sure I am winning my game till I'm saying I'm playing his game. And Light does the final blow and wins the game. You will, Light. You win. I enjoyed that. Yeah, me too. When I say this, I promise it's from the heart. I'm praying that you're not Kira. Why is that? Because you are my very first friend. Ryuk. Ah, youth. Light. But you think that I'm a murderer, don't you? Can you really see me doing that? I can see it. Distinctly. Misa. Light! Light. Misa, you're here. That's great. Ryuk. And there comes a rock star. Light. I'll introduce you. My girlfriend. Ryuk. The perfect chance. You, the target. And Misa, the eye. Misa puts her hand over Ryuk's mouth. I'm really really glad I was able to come hang out on campus for a bit, but I have work right after this. We're doing a shoot nearby, so I can't stay long, but... Hi! Are you his friend? I'm Misa Amani. Nice to meet you. L. How do you do? I'm Ryusaki. That's not the name I see. Ryuk. It's not, is it? You can see his real name, can't you? But hey, don't say it just yet. That's something to look forward to later. Ryuk wraps his arm around Misa and rams hit him. Light! With this, you've won. Anyway, this kind of sucks. I was hoping to enjoy this game a little more. And as for you, Ryuk points at L, you had some pretty good points here. I mean, this guy was Kira, but you never stuck it to him. We really gotta get under his skin, irritate him. Why don't you sit down? This is gonna be a long lecture. Oh, Lights. Oh my god, shut up. Elle looks behind me. Behind him. Who? Light. Sorry. Nothing. Ryuk laughs at itself because nobody sees Ryuk. Ryuk can't talk to Light, but if Light responds, me, it's gonna be, yeah? Ryuk. Hey, this guy's onto you. He's staring right at Misa. Those are the eyes of someone who knows something. Elle approaches Misa. Light. I'm jealous. You were in the March issue of 18, weren't you? Ever since reading it, I've been a big fan. Ryuk. A fanboy? Misa. Oh, thank you, student 2. Hey, is that Misa? Sign something, please. Students chase Misa off stage. How lucky indeed, Light. Really, so very lucky. Well then, Light. See you later. Ryuk. So, this means you've won, right? Light. She must have seen. Light pulls his phone and dials Misa's number. Els holds up Misa's cell phone and answers it. Hello? Is this a joke? I picked it up. Someone dropped it. Whose phone do you think this is? Light. It's Misa's! And Ryuk laughs, and Elle hands the phone to Light. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I'll return it to her. I do hate to say this, but Misa Amani has been arrested. What? We have a good reason to believe that she is the second Kira. Ryuk. Wait, is this serious? Light. That's ridiculous! Elle. As a matter of fact, when the second Kira sent the TV station that message, on the adhesive part of the envelope that the message was in, we discovered traces of various substances. And when we did a search on Miss Amani's house, we found evidence of those same substances. Cat, fur, cosmetics, stray thread from clothing. Light. Elle, please let me see Misa. Elle. Impossible. Light. Misa? A murderer? Do you really think that? Elle. No, being so in love with Kira, I think that if Kira told her to, she would do anything. Ryuk. Seen right through it, huh? Rah! You're really something after all. Light. You suspect that I'm Kira, don't you? That's why you won't let me see Misa, then. Elle. This is hard for me too. Ryuk. All right! Things have really gotten good. It's like I said, humans are the best. Scene 9. Oh my god. Okay, this is the scene. For this one, you need to see. Okay, I think it's TOS, but yeah, it's okay. It says bad than the the anime. Zero nostalgia. Hey, hello. So this part is the one song that Misa sings. Is the one song that Misa sings that I really like. So I'm gonna do it au complet. They don't do it all. So, she's been arrested, and that is what it looks like. She could have been crucified. It's disturbing, but it's way worse in the anime. So this is the okay version. Who took her sock? Yeah, she only has one sock. That's some new kind of torture. Maybe they wanted to tickle her to death. Tickle. No king shaming, absolutely no king shaming. Although if a police force would do that to a girl, it's not kink anymore. This song is awesome. Yes, this song is very cool. I really like it. Borrowed Time is good, so I'm gonna play it. But before, she's getting interrogated. So, how does Kira kill his victims? How does Kira... Oh yeah, it's Elle. Elle and Misa. How does Kira kill his victims? They're not victims. They're perpetrators. The people they hurt are the victims. Like your parents, you mean? Having killed the one responsible, you must have considerable gratitude toward Kira. Misa. Kira has everyone's gratitude, doesn't he? Even so, if somebody says that this is for justice, murder is murder. It's as if he thinks he's a god, making decisions about people's... Kira isn't a god! The one who decided to let my parents die was a god. Kira's just the one who decided the person who killed them should die. Which one is right? Kira is trying to make this world a cleaner and safer place. Or a world where you can walk the street without having run-ins with purse snatchers. Or a world where it's alright to not lock your doors. One filled with love, without bad people, without darkness. Light. A world with only brightness, is it? Then, what is a Shinigami? Shinigami? What is that? It was in Shibuya when you met Light Yagami, wasn't it? So what if I met him? You killed that detective, didn't you? I haven't killed! You are cooperating. You are cooperating with Light Yagami. And then Borrowed Time starts. The kink is Granny approved. Oh, no, I don't want to imagine what Granny has as kinks. So that's pretty much the whole song. The whole song is her there, though. So I'm gonna go. You can tie me up and you can hold me down and you can ask me questions and try to turn me around and take me to the edge and push me off a ledge and you can do the most anything you want to do to me now, but you will never change my mind. No, no. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my mind. I'd rather die than let you break me. Betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time. You know what? I want to do it. Yeah, better. So tie me up and try to break me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time. You can try to trick me into what you're seeking. Give me drug and make me start cracking weekend. You can tell me lies and you can blind my eyes, and you can do your best to do your worst and get in my head. But I will hold on longer than you. So tie me up and try to break me. You'll never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him. The years roll on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living on borrowed time. I'm cheating death with every breath and every song and every sigh. With every day that I don't die is borrowed time. Rem appears to Misa. Misa, Rem! Ide, Rem? What could that be? Is she hallucinating? Mr. Yagami, in 2 days she is already in this state. She can't take it anymore. Even as an investigator, even as a parent of a child, I cannot forgive this method. It isn't something that should be forgiven, Elle. Someday you will pay for this. It isn't that I'm doing this. It's that your song is making me. What you should be lamenting is your son's sin, isn't it? Mr. Yagami, if my son bears any sin, then I, as his father, should punish him for this. My son is not Kira. Misa, please, kill me. I can't take it. Rem? Misa, are you serious? Yes, kill me. I'm cheating death with every breath and every song and every sigh. With every day that I don't die is borrowed time. I tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than let you make me betray him. I love me up and try to break me. I'm already living. So tie me up and try to break me. You will never change my heart. I'd rather die than make you make me betray him. The years go on with or without me. I'm already gone 'cause I'm living. Oh yes, I'm living. Oh yes, I'm living on borrowed time. I was missing the end of the song. But still, it's a good song. It's a good, powerful song. I like it. I like it. It's a good Misa song. Applause. Thank you very much. Thank you. Some water. Some water. Okay. There's a bit of time before this continues. She's let me have she's in the background. She's in the background. She wants to be killed. Ariana Grande was good in that song. She kind of looks like her. She would be a good Misa Misa, but they would have to make the character a bit more interesting. Poor Misa is so annoying in that show. So okay, borrowed time. After that. Next, after the scene, Rem is still there, going to her. Can I have a bit of Rem there? We haven't seen Rem in a while. There you go, Rem. Rem, it's already been 4 days now. How long do you wish to endure this? Misa, if I have to betray light, I'd rather die. Misa, even without betraying light, there is one way to go forward. Tell me, if you relinquish your ownership of the Death Note, you will immediately lose all your memories entangled within it, including the knowledge that light is Kira. You'd never be able to betray him because you wouldn't have no memory of him. But only the feelings you have towards him would remain. No matter how long you search or how hard you try, you will forever be lost, trapped in a one-sided love. Your mind will appear innocent, but your heart will never be the same. Think carefully, Misa. Your ownership of the Death Note, do you wish to relinquish it? Misa? Yes. And there's another song. Okay. The next song is one of the examples that I really, really love in Japanese. Let's see some Rem emote in the chat because this is Rem's song. In the Japanese version, I adore it, and I really hate it in English. Even the lyrics are quite cheesy in there. They're cheesy, but the way that she sings it in the Japanese is so much better, in my opinion. So I'm gonna try to do a little bit more like the Japanese version. She's way too much a diva in the English version. So that is from Rem. People have always talked about it. I've always lived without it. Never understood its magic spell. It can take your breath away, or so what's the poet say? Guess he thought I know, but who can tell? Never believing anything could feel this true. Don't see it coming till it's standing right in front of you. When love comes, it takes you by surprise. It sees things through someone else's eyes. When love comes, yours never be the same. It scares you, still you hope it stays forever when love comes. Finally there's some to cry for, someone who could gladly die for, someone who's all the way alive. Can't believe the peace I'm feeling, almost like it can be real. Even if I die, love will survive. Funny the things the human heart will put you through. Don't see it coming till it's standing right in front of you. When love comes, it catches you off guard so easy. Don't notice it's alive. When love comes, it happens way too fast. You hope you make the love comes. Oui, c'est triste. That's also a super sad song. I really like when it's a pure. It's a beautiful song. It's very, very moving in Japanese. We got 2 raids, by the way. Vero and the Hell Judge. Welcome, everyone. How you doing? Welcome in Death Note the musical watch party / recreation. We're doing some songs from Death Note the musical because yes, there is a Death Note the musical, and I am your honorary L for the day. For the people who know about Death Note the musical, know maybe the character L, which I absolutely adore. And we are nearing the end of the musical. There's still a few songs left. Having some fun with it. You are mostly welcome to take a seat. Install yourself comfortably. I hope you had an amazing stream, Vero Power and Hell Judge. I hope it was great. And also, I didn't say hi to the new people joining, but I'm more into... hi, Scott. I remember seeing you in there, Scott. Elzig, hello, Zigeg. Squirrel, thank you for being here and participating. So, I want to show you a little bit of the song because it's really moving with the chorus in the back, just for you to hear. And I also like her voice. It's particular. It's beautiful, right? It's so beautiful, and her voice is special. It's very unique, and I really like it. And anyway, so that's a beautiful song, and especially this version. I really care less for the English version is okay, but it's very American pop diva, and you kind of lose the whole emotion of it. It's a very nice moment, but I'm just imagining Elle sitting in the corner watching the fun. Yep. That's funny. She sounds like Shakira. I can see that. I can hear it. Yeah. But she has a very special voice, and also she can sing. Wait. Look at that. Wait. It's gonna be just after. Man, she got a voice. That's a lot. That's a D. When love comes, it's too high for me. I don't think I can do it. When love comes. All I ask is you remember, love is never gone. When love comes. I can do it in mixed voice, but not the full throttle. When love comes, don't leave it slip away. Just hold on and treasure every day. When love comes, it struggles to belong. Don't fight it and surrender when love comes. It's a beautiful song. Anyway, so this is Rams, and also sad lesbian love being unreciprocated because she only has eyes for a sociopath. Oh, it's so sad. I love Ram. I love Ram so much. So we got it's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's something else. In Light's bedroom. Okay. Oh, this is so sad. All right. We are in Light's bedroom. In Light's bedroom, Ram is weeping on the floor. Ryuk. There is no way else gonna release Misa, huh? In that case, you'll have to live the rest of your life without knowing his name. Light. I don't need to know his name, Ryuk. Ryuk. Why not? Light. Elle is going to torture Misa for days or weeks more. She is too dangerous to be let go. Ryuk. So what? You want Elle to kill Misa? What does that help? Elle, no. Then why did you drive Misa into a corner like that? Because he's sure that Ram. Because he's sure of the fact that I'll save her. That's right. There is only one way to save her from this. Oh, it's Ram, sorry. It's too many characters. There is only one way to save her from this. For me to use Death Note. And to write Elle's name. Light. Even if you kill me, it won't save Misa. And furthermore, if I die, then Misa would have no reason to live. She would lose her own will to be alive. That's right. By a number of meanings, you've become the human Misa needs in order to survive. Misa doesn't want to reveal who you are. She went so far as to relinquish her ownership of the Death Note. Now, once I kill Elle, Misa will be released, and Ram, you'll be nothing but a handful of dust. As suspected, you knew. You became too attached. Keeping you alive like this would be a pain for both of us. If you'll die with Elle for me, I'll kill two birds with one stone. To think, a human killing a god of death. Rem. Very well. I just need to write Elle's name. Is that right? Ryuk. Ram, don't even think about it. Light. Just that won't be enough. If Elle dies suspecting me, I'm sure another member of the task force won't fail to arrest me, and Misa and I won't get our happily ever after. In other words, we have to prove that I'm not Kira. So, after writing Elle's name, you must write word for word the scenario I have planned out. I've still got one more thing to do with Elle before he dies. You get it, right? This is the only way to make Misa happy. Ryuk. Ram! You're so sweet on that girl, you're willing to kill yourself? I mean, killing people for a reason isn't really your song's truth. Your strong suit. Your song's truth. Your strong suit. You saw what happened with Gillis, right? Don't do it, Ram. Light's sister comes to the door. Big brother, dinner's ready. Light, I'll be right here. Sayu leaves. Light. Ram, do it before it's too late. Before my father and the other finds out that Misa is a second Kira. Write it exactly as I told you. Scene 11. Light. At 9 p.m., he goes out with a pistol. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult to do. Yeah, we're gonna go with the before and after. Okay. Yeah, I think I get. Scene 11. So Rem is gonna, at least at some point, you don't know if she's gonna do it, but we kind of think that it's gonna happen. That's a rough song to sing. It's a good song. I haven't seen it a lot, and it's also a song that is sung by two people, Light and L, and I don't know if I think they do go over each other, so I'll try to do it right as right as I can. So, scene 11, Light. At 9 p.m., he goes out with a pistol. So this is basically what he's making Rem write into the Death Note. Let's go. I'm sitting down and pouring tea as if I do it every day. Go through the motions like the hand upon the clock. Though it feels right, a part of me knows that it's wrong and others' will had moved me. It's like I'm hitting all my marks as if I'm acting on a play. So out of character, yet somehow in a shock. I'm like a software program caught in an endless loop. Just a bad code, keep repeating. Is this the way it ends now? How could I not see this coming? My camera's cloudy lens now take much darker pictures than before. I know by now you understand you're but a pawn upon a board. I've won the game but never gave up half my years. Life will continue just the way I've always planned. Let the court justice crowd the system. I've always stayed a step ahead, but you were there the whole way until I played upon the Shinigami's fears. For Misa's love, she wrote your name and then left upon a breeze in the sand of dust and darkness. This is the way it ends now. See it flicker, see it humming. My power just extend now. Rem has written, you will write no more. I've seen through you right from the start. I've simply let you play the part. You'll never get away. Don't you see that you will die today? And it's coming. The messages that sends now sound exactly like a closing door. This is the way it ends now. See it blazing, hear the drumming like a closing door. When you wish you had a minute more, a minute more, a minute, a minute. Light. At 10:03 p.m., arrives at Daikoku Wharf. Approaching Eastern Warehouse number 3, he opens the iron door. L. Light. The lights of the warehouse come and Light is revealed, with Ryuk in tow. Hi, L. L draws a pistol and points it at Light. Light puts up his hands. You called me here for this? To kill me? It's all over now, Light. This game has gone too far. Light chuckles. You won't shoot. L. Why not? Light. Too savage. Doesn't fit you. It's not that kind of game, is it? What are Shinigamis? Are they here? There's only one. Wanna see? Go ahead. Touch the note. El touches the note and Ryuk appears to him. El has no reaction. Yo. Ryuk is the name. So they do exist after all. What? Aren't you into the scene? My heart's pounding. I'm totally into where this is going. Ugh. Light holds a note open for El. So, just by writing a name you can kill. The pen is mightier than the sword. An all-purpose phrase. Who to let live, who to kill. Decided so easily. Like God should. I've made noble judgment. Like God should? A childish killer playing the role of a final judge. Isn't that all you have? Oh, I think so too. Light, shut up. A god of death doesn't judge while they kill. There's no reason behind it. I said the same thing. As expected, you are Kira. You can win now. You can't win now. Actually, there was another god of death, and that god of death has a note too, just like this one. She wrote, your name. Everything you do tonight. Oh, the verse 2. Yeah, there's the second, there's the... So it continues, but we did the whole song. Light. I've won, haven't I? El. You planned out this whole scenario just to kill me? Your face. So sure you'd win. I just had to see that. El shoots Light, and he falls to the ground. Ryuk is in shock, but Light begins to sit up. You know, if I didn't do all this, it wouldn't have been believable how we got into it. I'll tell the police I found proof that you were Kira. That's why you tried to shoot me. Then in self-defense, I had to kill you. Don't worry though. I wrote it so you'd shoot me in a place that could be patched up with a small surgery. And after, they'd be sure to invite me into the task force to help me track down the second Kira. And when that happens, I can pull the investigation team as much as I want. And now we're about to the scenario's end. Come, bring the pistol here. This time, I'll shoot it. El points a pistol at Light. There's no point in resisting. It's going to go exactly as written. Light walks up to the tip of El's gun and repositions it to facing El's head. Light. So long, El. You have by no means won, Light. The end of the match lies further ahead. Light looks surprised not having written that. El shoots himself. Ryuk slow claps. Awesome, Light. You're finally the god of the new world. This is the beginning of a new world, Ryuk. Yeah, there you go. There, he's happy now. He's happy now. Oh yeah, that's the He dies. There we go. We're gonna see that. You're finally the god of the brave new world, Light. This is the beginning of a new world, Ryuk. El is dead. Rem's dead too. Misa's memories of the Death Note and everything to do with it are gone. We're finally back to where we started. Light is holding back tears as he continues to lose his mind. Me and Ryuk. Just the two of us. Light holds his bullet wound. Ah, damn. That hurts. Ryuk smiles. But I'm kind of tired of it now. Back to day after day, the same things over and over. Write names in the note, wait for the human to die. Write, wait. I'm fed up with it. The hell with that. I came from the realm of the Shinigami to escape that. What do you mean? Ryuk flips open the Death Note and bites his finger. Whose name are you writing? Your name, Light. What? I told you when we met. The one to write your name would be me. Stop it! This is all according to the promise of the god of death makes with the person who wields the note. I'm begging you! We had fun while we were together, though. We killed time for each other pretty well. It was thrilling. Exciting. Not a bad waste of time. As Ryuk begins to write with his bleeding finger, Light pulls on his cloak. No! Stop it, please! Light runs to the pistol that El died with. He fires around into Ryuk's face, but there's no effect. Stop! No! Stop, please, Ryuk! I'm Kira, damn it! I'm the god of the new world! As he says this, Ryuk finishes writing his name. This song is in no way melodic. Kira is screaming for his life. He finally falls to the ground halfway through a line. Dead. Ryuk walks to the bodies of El and Light. He kicks them around as if to see if they're awake. You plan to become a god. Sure, you got caught up in killing people, but in the end, the way you kicked it was all too human. Ryuk pulls an apple from Light's coat and admires it, taking a bite. There is no meaning at all. Nothing remains. This is the most unfun part of it all. And he leaves. And we end with this last part. And that is Death Note the musical. Clap. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you to the great people who accompany me on stage tonight. Ba, 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 ba. People responding. Congratulations, not as bad as you would expect. Thank you very much. Look at all of them making all this come true. I was blessed to play with so many talented singers with me on the stage. It was a great moment, and I hope I'll see you soon. That's what finishes the whole thing. And then I win. I am the mighty hurricane. This I will win. Once they feel the power of the hurricane, stain and all their sins blown away. The hurt is stayed, the sky will scream. Once they feel the power of the hurricane. Pencils, thank you very much for the hurricane. Finishing this stream. Rem dies because she writes Elle's name. Does Ryuk die because he writes Kira's name as well? No, because he's not saving anyone. He's not saving a person by killing Kira's name. He's killing Kira. Ace that also the original reason for Shinigami to die is actually that they fall in love. You can't fall in love as a Shinigami. That's what kills you. But falling in love will turn no time out for anyone scam. Oh wait, who are supposed? There's a Death Note musical, Town. Yes, and you just seen it. Yeah. So it's the saving part. Yeah. So he did not kill Kira because he was about to kill someone. He let Kira kill Elle, and afterward he decided that he was bored with it and bang, bye-bye. But that's the thing, it doesn't end like that in the show. I really like this ending. I really like it. Like, I feel like this ending really makes sense in the whole scheme of like a musical, because there's 2 seasons in the Death Note, and I feel like they really wrapped it up so well. It's poetic, it's super sad that everybody dies except for Ryuk, because he doesn't give a... He's kind of the winner of that. He got his bit of fun. I like this ending better too, Grax. It's the same for me. I really like how poetic it is. It ends by canceling the show in the Netflix part. No, but you mean the real show did not cancel. Did not get. I love bittersweet endings. I don't remember how it ends in the anime. I have such a bad memory, but it's so fun because you can get to re-listen to it again. You can. Death Note by Quentin Tarantino. Well, the movie was so bad that there's nothing that could be worse than that. So, but yeah, it's fun that you can get to. This ending is better, right? I also am a believer of this ending is better. I did enjoy the second season. I did not hate it. So I was happy that there was more in the second season. But I prefer the end of this, because this wraps the first season. So what the musical is basically the first season put in a musical, kind of, and wrapped it in the end. Don't know if the musical covered it, but also when a Shinigami save a human from a death, they're supposed to have the person they save as a life extended by the number of years Shinigami have left to live. Oh, I did not remember that. I remembered that they don't say this in the show, but when a Shinigami kills someone, only Shinigami is not human, but when a Shinigami kills someone, their remaining life because they don't kill when the person is supposed to die. That's the thing. They don't see, oh, this time is up, I'm gonna kill. They kill whoever they want, whenever they want. And they live forever because the remaining years on the person that they kill is going to them. So it makes sense that if the person that killed, when a Shinigami saves a human from a death, they're supposed to have the person they save as their life expectancy extended. So that makes sense too. I like the movie, but the live action J-drama. The live action J-drama, I've never seen that. Also, Pencils, thank you very much. It's very curious. Yeah, it's very, very fun. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the follow, Elitra. Welcome. All right, that's all for us, folks. I think we're gonna head out. That was a long but fun. I missed something. What did I miss? Wait, what happened? I saw lights go off, but the J drama is really good. Is it a version what is J drama? Japanese drama? Is it a live action version of it? You can maybe link it into the Discord if you want to participate in a discussion of Death Note, the musical. You can go into Discord. It has been a 4-hour stream for a good musical. The full musical has been played. It's a live action. Yeah, put it there. The lights go off. Ryu killed light. No more light. Thank you for the stream. It was brilliant. Thank you for participating. It was overdue. On Friday, in 2 days, it's my birthday, folks. I am excited. What we're gonna do is the tech was perfect, right? We did not have major tech problems. It's we forgot to use. I didn't say it that much, but just for me because I did plan. Yeah, one red just for me, one blue. I want to have all the three of them, all of them used, and finally one with both of them. Mine is tomorrow. Bonafide polar bear. Bonafide polar bear. Bonafide polar bear. And yeah, Brit, that's why you are evil. You share the same birthday as Light. There was so many people whose birthday was yesterday, by the way. I had like 4 friends who had a birthday yesterday, which is insane. Happy birthday, thank you very much. So I will have a special stream on Friday. If you want to join, we'll start at noon normally. And if you want to suggest some stuff, so what I want to do is hour with different stuff that I'll do during these hours. And if we extend the stream, because basically I'll have a counter, you know, the Sabaton counter, I have 4 friends. I only have 4 friends and they're all burned on the same day. All burned on the same day. So Discord parfait, Omega Primal, on ira checker ça. On Friday, I want to have a subathon-like, but basically it works with bits, tips, subs. So all of them will work, and it will extend with donations, and it can also take it down with other... Coreytown nerd! Alerts are back! Thank you very much, Gnu, for the bits. So yes, if ever we get to a long amount of time, we'll... Oh, Jesus, Corey! This is not in the musical! How dare you! Wassail all over the town. Our toast it is white and our ale it is brown. Our bowl it is made of the white maple tree. From the wassailing bowl we'll drink to thee. So Harris to Cherry and to his right cheek. Brigade said our master a good piece of beef, and a good piece of beef that we always see. In the wassailing bowl we'll drink to thee. Wassail, all over the town. Our toasted is white and our ale it is brown. Our bowl it is laid in the white maple tree. In the wassailing bowl we'll drink to thee. Wassail, wassail, wassail. Wassail, wassail, wassail. Coreytown, how dare you be generous? Christmas remix, yeah, because it was a it was a backup. There's some stuff. Polar bear! Thank you for the 69 and 69. What the hell? Look at it. Little tasty piece of hunk. Tasty piece. Thank you, Polar Bear. That's very sweet. Wait. I missed stuff also. Coreytowns, thank you for giving us up to Zero Nostalgia. That's very nice too. Coreytown, thanks you for the wassail. And thank you for being a human rainbow. You're so sweet. Broken emote. Wait, which is a broken emote? I don't see everything that's happening in here. Very welcome. I was sad to miss Saturday, so that's to make up for it. That's an early birthday present. Nice. If I am too, really. That's very sweet. Thank you. I don't know how long will the Saturday stream, the Friday stream. It's not Saturday. It's gonna be on Friday because my birthday on the 17th. And so I'm gonna take the exact one. Next one in 2 days. Friday, my birthday. And starting at noon, ending at whatever. We'll see. I need to be out probably around maximum 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. So I can go for quite long, folks. So if you have ideas of hours we could unlock, if we go to this hour we can do that. This hour we can do that. So I had an idea of all 3 alerts later maybe in the day. So late maybe when we have to go more into chill mode. Minimum 4 a.m. finish. Yeah, it would be kind of difficult though. Your little sugar plum, she can go for quite long. I have endurance. I can do enduring stuff, but we'll see. I have to stop at maximum 2 a.m. so I can sleep a little bit because I have a packed day of. But other than that, there's no more cap of that. On trouvera des remplacements comme jeu sérieux. Yeah, jeu sérieux, just need to get in there. As long as we can get Mimosa. Exactly. I have plans with Brit on the day after. So, you need to get the mimosas. 20 jours. I'm gonna still be here when I die. So yes, if you have ideas of, for now we have, maybe we can start on the Neopet reading story at some point. There could be story time. There could be a moment of in real life alerts. I could do in real life alerts. I could do some. What did I have as ideas? There was other ideas. There's a live learn all around. That could be like an hour of free live learns. I was about to suggest that, like raffles and free live learns on that mini live learn, like mini ones. Have more 10 times since this water won't melt them. Oh, that would be amazing. If you have ideas of something that you would like to have on in our special day, get into Discord and put the ideas. Seiken, t'arrives juste au moment où on quitte le stream. Merci pour ton raid, Seiken. J'espère que t'as eu un bon stream, que c'était super le fun. Hop on in. J'étais en train d'annoncer ma fête de vendredi. We do have Tim Tams in here. The Neopet story arc has lasted longer than my life. Do you? I don't remember if you are on Patreon, Kari. Because I have them. Oh, I put them chapter by chapter on Patreon every week. I know you were at some point. Yeah, you are. It's a long story, and it's not finished. So we could have a little snippet of that during my birthday. Anyway, so the first hours are going to be normal stream shenanigans, but if we go to for longer, well, we can unlock other stuff. So if you have ideas of stuff you want me to do, there we go. You can suggest it in the suggestion box. Suggestion box in Discord. On that note, we should definitely go somewhere, raid somewhere. So thank you again for participating in today's stream. It was so fun seeing you. I am a little bit tired, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat something. Let's see who we should go at. Merci Pythagora. Who could we go to? Who could we go to? Good dying today. Thank you. My dying is, I know I've practiced a lot. We could go to Tarzan. We could go to Emma Megan. Live learn stream. Oh, speaking of live learns, okay, that's fun. Let's go to Emma. She is insanely talented. She has one of the most cool studios I've ever seen. You put it in already? Yes, I did. I said I would. But if you do prefer it, since you made it, it could be an exclusive for you, and I put it on tier 3 Boris because you'll be the only one who has it. So if you want, I could do it. So you're the only one who can use the dangerous Susie. Okay, let's go to Emma. Super talented singer-songwriter. She has so many good songs. An amazing producing studio in a jungle. So let's get in there. But yeah, tell me in your dungeon if you want that, because I'm 100% down for doing it if you want. Let's raid. That was a long day. I need to stop talking. Stay a few minutes in the stream of Emma. She has new neighbors to present. Oh yeah, I don't want to put too much spoilers, so I'm not gonna tell. But ask her about her new neighbors. Please ask her about the neighbors. We'll see you on Friday, hopefully starting noon for the birthday stream. And I am very happy to have seen you today. Have an amazing night, amazing day. Remember, stay fit and justice will prevail.